What's his name? I basically like Larry from VTM. I got premonition somehow. I just see a glimpse.
You just see a glimpse of the future. Maybe you are a fucking Vampire the Masquerade vampire.
I'd be the worst vampire. Well, I mean, I'd be the best somewhat because I'm always in my house.
You're just a seer.
Uh,
Well,
Carlos, why aren't you there?
What do you mean?
what's
Why aren't you
strange?
showing up?
I don't know. I don't know, man.
I'm making.
go.
It's like, why aren't you showing up? Because.
Weird. Is that working for me now? There we go.
Okay, I see Carlo. I see you.
Okay, give me a sec before I try fucking going live on Discord again.
That's gotta be the most destructive voice acting, but the most fun just being called zombie noises. It's probably all D. Bradley Baker, too.
Just one person doing. Hey, hey, hey!
You tell me he wouldn't?
I don't know.
It's D. Bradley Baker. He does Perry the Platypus. He does the fucking
Perry the Platypus.
He does every clone on the Clone Wars.
Oh God.
He's insane.
Some people are just built different, man.
Who voices the COD zombies?
You looking it up?
Yeah, I'm making sure. They really. Huh? I didn't realize what names were working on like the main like Tank Dempsey is voiced by Steve Blum. Nolan
Shit.
North is Richtofen.
You're right.
Taskcore is Nikolai. And then I'm not sure who Tom Kane is. I haven't heard of Tom Kane.
Let me see. Okay.
But like they're pretty big voices. I'm surprised.
Well, it's because
They're
there's
just
like
AAA developer.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like for like the zombie mode voice actors, I'm just surprised.
Tom Kane.
Nolan North just looks like an uncle at all points in time.
Nolan North, like I can hear him most of the time. The Penguin from the Batman series. It's just like a lot. This guy was in the Powerpuff Girls. I'm sorry.
Nolan North is like a fucking like failed clone of Ryan Reynolds.
Nolan North, the Penguin.
Well, I'll show you. Like he looks like a failed Ryan Reynolds.
A failed Ryan Reynolds. I mean, I could see it from his fucking Google. He's 6'1".
Yeah, he's tall.
His breakthrough role as Dr. Chris Ramsey on the ABC soap opera Port Charles in 1997. He moved into voice acting in 2003 and does every voice known to man. He's in Young Justice. He's in TMNT, Rick and Morty.
Yeah, Nolan North was like the Troy Baker before Troy Baker.
Yeah, definitely. I haven't heard much from Troy Baker now after
Yeah.
well, besides The Last of Us 2, but
Let me see what
before
he's
that, Arkham.
Troy.
Nolan North looks like what's his face from Evil Dead.
Ash.
Yeah, a little bit to me.
Oh, let me check. What has Troy Baker been doing?
I just Nolan North. Troy Baker, what was the last thing he was in?
He was Mr. Villain in Spider-Man Miles Morales.
That
That's not
sounds
his
like
name.
stupid.
That's not his name, but it's
I
essentially.
was
the
about to
role he
say,
played.
what the fuck? Okay, I never played Miles Morales. He's in Batman Lego movie. Oh, he's in the Lego movie, right?
And there goes Discord. Okay. I was waiting for it. I was sitting here waiting for it. I have fucking Task Manager pulled up for this express purpose. Also, hi, CC. How's it going? God, I hate Discord so much. Just fucking work. Discord is often like, I'm going to cause problems on purpose. I cannot be told otherwise.
He's the fucking like default skin. He's default.
I know, but it's funny how you said it. He is Fortnite. He's not just the Fortnite character. He's the entire Fortnite.
He is the Fortnite.
How much does he get paid for Fortnite?
Probably a lot.
It's like,
He
oh, this
doesn't-
guy.
Like Troy Baker doesn't really voice act a whole lot. He just kind of has a good voice. He has a very
It's
good
the
voice.
picture. Fortnite. John Jonesy Jones.
Fucking Fortnite.
He's been in Saints Row. He's been in the Naruto, Saints Row 4, Persona 4. Yeah, I remember he was in Persona 4.
Yeah, he was Kanji in Persona 4.
Yeah. Ultimate Spider-Man. Rax, Generator Rax was the one.
Pagan Min
Oh my god, Discord didn't even like.
give you the chance.
It didn't even give me the fucking chance. I hit go live and then Discord froze immediately. I don't even see the little window right now. This is fucking stupid.
Discord is like, I'm not
It
happy.
hates Great Ace Attorney. Fucking hates
Right.
it.
It's too damn good.
I can't fucking. I can't do this in general. Like honestly, like I can't stream in general. But I think it's working now. On the bright side, we'll have to see how well it goes.
Oh, good evening, fuckers. Going good, but I'm kind of tired, so I might pass out halfway. Did y'all see Ariana Grande on Fortnite? I saw that and I was just like, I don't care.
Yeah, I'm like, I, was
I looked
surprised
at it,
people
I was
still
just
played
like, oh,
Fortnite,
okay.
To be honest,
Yeah.
Nothing they do can surprise me anymore.
I'm just like, all right. They had Travis
try it in
Scott.
Fortnite.
Oh, I'd fucking lose it. I'd be like, who signed off on this?
Remember when they set up all those
Capcom.
fucking giant movie screens to like talk about like Black Lives Matter when it was
Hmm?
like the big talk at the time? And then, but they put all the movie screens next to like an infinite tomato supply, so you could just like tomato the screen the entire time.
Oh my
Really?
god.
Yeah, they said it like they put it like right next to like a tomato spotter, so people were
That
just
had to be like intentional. That sounds hilarious.
people were just like tomatoing the fucking Black Lives Ladder. What the fuck? The Black Lives Ladder. You need to fucking climb it.
To save a black life, you need to climb it.
You need to climb the ladder match.
WWE Black Lives Matter.
Sunday, Black Lives Ladder. It's a
Wanna-
fucking elimination match.
Black Lives Stat Ladder. Shut up.
Yeah, dude, you should be on the writing team for SOJ.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Wow, it almost sounds like you're. Same, are you Yamazaki? I hate you.
Are you
I hate you.
Yamazaki's team? Is that your pseudonym?
Is that you?
Is that your pen name? Yamazaki's team?
The fact that it's like, no. It's like, we have all these people. Do you want to name all of them? No, let's just say Yamazaki's team.
No, my name is Yamazaki's team. That's my
It's-
name.
It's just like Team Bring It or like Team Cena or Team Rock or bullshit in WWE.
No, you
Survive-
gotta understand. First name, Yamazaki's.
His
Second
last
name,
name is
team.
Team.
Second, last name, team. I'm tired. Let me get to the water.
God.
There we go. Now I'm awake completely.
Okay, so in the course of 2 days, I have received 3 unwarranted DMs.
Spoilers?
No, they're
Okay.
innocuous. At least not related to Ace Attorney at all. But like, holy shit, people just really like just saying, "Oh my god, fucking hey," and then not elaborating. It's so
I
fucking
think
annoying.
it's a bot.
Oh my God,
I think
hey.
it's a bot.
It's not a bot because I can tell when they're bots and when they're not because the hey bots continue after just the word hey. People don't. They just say hey and then wait for a response. And it's like, why? Why are you doing this?
Do you know? Like, do you also know these people?
Yeah, I share servers with them. And it's just it's really annoying. Like
There's
I
Ben.
don't know them, but I know that they're active in those servers. So like they if they're a bot, they're an extremely elaborate one.
Hey.
But it's so annoying because like if I engage them, it's always shit like, okay, so I saw that you're a voice actor. Could you like do this for me? And I'm like, yeah, can you pay me? And they're like,
What?
but it's a request. And it's like, yeah, but I don't do requests. Yeah, but like it's a request. It's like, shut the fuck up.
Go away.
Even me.
Stop. Pay me or I'm not doing it. That's the
But-
nature of a commission.
But
No, but it was a
I
request.
know you
not
fucking
a-
yeah.
I know you sent
I-
hey to me. I know you did it. Oh, okay. Show me your
like
dick first.
it's
Okay, that's a fair trade. Your social security number.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
it's like
How
fucking
the fuck is Billy Kametz streaming right now?
who?
Billy Kametz.
He's
Oh,
the
Billy comments.
yeah. He's the voice actor for Josuke in part 4 of JoJo.
Oh, I don't know him.
Ferdinand von Ayer
What is that?
from
Not even saying
Fire
words
Emblem.
anymore.
Paid in exposure, yeah.
Yeah, I hate
That's how
that
people
shit.
do that.
It's true though.
I hate that shit.
That's just free money.
It's like,
Yeah.
oh, you paid for an exposure. Like, shut the fuck up. You have 2 YouTube subs. I don't want to fucking hear it.
Especially if it pops. What the?
YouTube subs. Fucked up.
I know.
But it's true.
Especially-
Like, oh, it's like, oh yeah,
Oh, yeah,
could you
true.
record like an outro for me? It's like, dude, you're
Do it
going
yourself.
nowhere.
Dude, you suck. Don't even give him a
You are
chance.
If you don't,
You are going nowhere right now. I could understand paid for an exposure by like, I don't know, fucking Jeb Bush. I could understand that, but you're
What are you
not
doing for
Jeb
Jeb
Bush.
like, also just
Jesus.
don't. I feel like that's the point in your career where you want to make stuff your own. You know?
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
I feel like
absolutely.
why wouldn't you just do it yourself?
Right.
Makes no fucking sense.
I don't
It's-
understand why you would attach another voice to your like 2-sub YouTube channel. At least
No, I
like,
just love the fact that like,
Thanks for sending me some spoilers, Sam. I appreciate it.
very good.
god damn it, Sam just don't give a shit about you.
Yeah,
No,
that's all
he
good.
sent me like car spoilers.
It's just like, man, paid in exposure. It'd be different if it was like
Paid in-
Marvel or some bullshit.
No,
Some
like,
big
If
name.
Marvel.
if see, but the problem is anytime that it's like somebody could warrant saying paid for an exposure,
Right.
they have to be at a level where it would be that inspiring and it would like literally kickstart your
Change.
career. But at the
Right.
same time, if they're doing that, they should fucking pay you anyway because they're
Right.
that big. You know, ugh.
It's
For
just
exposure just doesn't make sense at all.
It
It
doesn't.
doesn't.
It doesn't work, and people just don't understand that. They're like, yeah, you know, it's fine. It's like they expect their YouTube channel like blow up overnight just because like I recorded an outro for them. If that fucking
because you're so
happened,
famous, Slicer.
like if that fucking
Don't-
happened, then like Jesus,
I
did
wouldn't
the
be
memes
doing
for it.
work.
where are they for me? You know,
You did the means voice.
Yeah.
You're the means voice guy.
You're
I'm
means.
the means voice.
You're the
guy.
psycho means.
You need to audition for like a means dubbing and just like listen to laugh.
Yeah. Fucking horrendous.
I'm gonna record like an hour long of just the laughing. Like
Yeah, fucking put an echo on it, put it in the fucking like padded cell. Like,
Jesus Christ.
anytime I see a dog in like 2027.
here.
Fortunate.
And then-
Please make that and upload that to fucking Twitter, please. It's not like you're spoiling. It's not like you're spoiling.
They don't even know.
spoiling the
You
case.
made it up.
No, even like we know memes did it. Like it's not. That's
Yeah,
like
it's not a spoiler.
It's not a spoiler for the fucking case.
It's just what it means. It's
Yeah.
means
Shit crucifies the jeans.
the
Oh
calm
my
justifies the jorts.
You know.
You know.
Now,
Now. You see.
You come.
You come.
Hey kid.
Oh no.
Yeah, can you do like how close to an awoo voice can you get while also doing the fucking
Oh
the
no!
blaze
Oh no! I don't
No,
know.
that sounds.
Fucking, I don't even know what an ooh voice is. Like other than no, because like there's a difference between an ooh voice and just a straight up like female voice. You know, because
Fair.
like
Ooh.
an ooh voice is like kind of high, but like still does the like W instead of like you know.
Yeah.
Another settlement needs your help, like that kind of thing.
Fucking like
Uh,
a child.
Yeah,
No settlement needs your help, mister.
yeah, and yeah, I can't even begin to like do it. Like, oh my god, Now, you see.
Now, no sussy Baka's here.
You come, you see,
Yeah,
you understand.
My Whittlepog champ.
My Whittle Pog champ.
Jesus.
Now.
My Whittle dead wife.
Now, my Whittle dead wife.
Yo, you sounded like a VeggieTales character. Now.
Larry,
Larry, what are you doing here?
Larry, what are you doing here at the club? You played Larry's theme in front of the hose.
What are you doing here at the club?
What are you doing?
Edgy.
You're scaring off the bitches.
Hey, Edgy, I'm with the shits.
I'm taking a shit.
Edgy, I committed
Come.
arson.
You come.
Jesus.
Come.
Come.
How about you stay for this one, cum? How about that? How about you stop fucking drive-bying us? How about that, huh?
Forged come.
Come.
Cum is my creation.
I made all of cum. The kingdom will come.
The come.
Gotta go.
Gotta
Said
go.
gotta go.
You gotta go play League of Legends.
Oh.
See.
You're gonna play League of Legends.
So how are we gonna start this?
I don't know. Make a prediction. What happens in this case, AJ?
Ryonosuke. I had to fucking watch the fucking stream just to try to get the names right. Ryonosuke is gonna be found not guilty.
Have a good sleep, Tom.
Have a good sleep. E.
Sleep E.
E.
Come E.
Monkey E.
God, imagine someone's gonna watch this chat one day.
This is the last
highlight
record of human civilization.
It's like, gotta go. Come, just come.
No,
Good
I
night,
just
come.
I just imagine like, what must people think when they watch the stream for the first time? You know,
We're getting canceled at some
when
point.
When was the first cum?
Cum was when.
Yeah, I think it was the first time Tommy ever actually came into the chat. At least under least under Tommy CG.
Yeah,
Yeah, but then
it was when
someone
I
was-
explained when I explained the name change. I think that was the
Yeah.
turn about.
Yeah, when he was trying to change his, like, he wanted a new name, and then
Yeah.
people were like, at one point we just saw "come" and it was like, "Come."
Yeah, because they were talking about like, you know, well, what
Cum
could
dumpster.
That was a
Tommy
bloated day.
rename himself? Oh, was that the same day that we found out crab guts?
That
Yeah,
was the same day as that. That was a very bloated day for.
yeah.
God.
I hated him. I hated it at first, and then he donned the
You didn't come
persona.
in the sink. You sank in the cum. Molded by it. That was a while ago. That was back in February.
It
Yeah.
was. That was
Oh,
a
no,
long
no,
time
back in
ago.
March because I was allowed to swear. I think. Maybe
Oh yeah,
no.
yeah.
It was February.
Then I put on the mask. That's what the
Then I
mask
put
is
on the
for,
cum
Tom.
mask.
That's what the mask is for, Tom.
No one cared who I was till I drank the cum.
Nobody cared who I was until I was put in the cum jar.
And sometimes you get the sauce. Sometimes you get lost in the sauce. Sometimes Tommy gets lost in the cum.
Wow.
Some people come. Some people get lost, but some people get lost in the cum.
Tommy, use your fucking emote right now.
What, cum?
Show us the emote. Watch for the emote.
Watch for the emote.
Watch for the
Oh my god.
Watch.
Stream
Stream sniping.
Fucking Phoenix by Spirit of Justice. Wait for the breakdown. Watch for the breakdown. No, not that one.
There it is.
I don't want the
Tommy.
picture I took of you at that fucking restaurant. I want the other one. I want the one you made.
I want the other one.
Not that one. I want you know which one I want.
Tommy Naruto. What the fuck?
The Naruto one is such a good one though.
There it is.
There it
That's the
is.
one.
There it is.
Corn.
There's the emote.
The corn band.
Corn.
Hard band. Corn
Corn.
gun.
I like how it's in all caps. All of the The emotes are in all caps.
What?
And
Naruto and then
screaming.
corn.
Screaming.
No.
Corn!
Corn.
I
Goof.
like that one. I like that one.
The hell is that?
Goof.
Goof.
It's
Oh
Goof.
God.
It's
Okay,
Goof
now I see
Champ.
it full screen.
It's Goof Champ.
It's Goof Champ.
Oh my god.
Alright. Oh yeah, you lie. Let me try to.
Yeah, this is a one whole year Ace Attorney celebration, though.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
Started with 5 people, went to 2 people, and then became 3 people. And then one day it was 4 people, but then went back to 3.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sam.
Thank you, sir.
Twice the balls, double the cum.
Oh my God.
Twice the balls, double the cum.
Stupid.
But yeah, no, this is the anniversary. I mean, the first one we streamed was Justice for All.
Yeah.
That was the first one where it started.
And even
then
though
I
I
showed
played,
up in the chat.
I played the first case of Ace Attorney, in like March. I think it was like right after my birthday. It was like March like 13th or something. And then we didn't play until August because the other people had already like they'd already played Ace Attorney, so it wasn't like any fun for them. And I was just kind of like saying, I think this is right. And then they wouldn't talk, and I'd be like, oh, am I the one playing?
Yeah.
And then we just didn't end up continuing beyond the first trial because of that. And then Carlos, I think he said, hey, do you want to just continue Ace Attorney?
Yeah, because that was like our old D&D group. We just like
Yeah.
couldn't do D&D, so like, hey, let's do Ace Attorney. It'd be fun. We could just voice stuff. And that's why he got stuck doing because he wasn't Phoenix Wright initially. It was someone else, and so he voiced Maya and Mia. And I'm like, oh, that's fine. And then, but then he voiced Phoenix because I'm like, oh, if you're first time playing, you should probably be the role of the main character.
So we had Miami and
Phoenix, yeah.
I was just everybody on that side of the bench.
Yeah, you were team defense.
I was, because I was also Maggie.
That's good.
God.
Yeah.
I was literally everybody on that side of the bench until we got AJ in, so he could take over Armando for.
Armando. Yeah.
Oh my God.
It was amazing because it was like I remember when we've kind of known each other since the old group of was it super high school level something. I think I still have it, but it's just like after that group died. I was talking to like I can't remember her name, but I was talking to her, and then I remember I had followed you way back on Twitch, but I never saw you like stream, and then I finally caught you streaming. I'm like, who the fuck is this? And I'm like, oh, it's Slicer. And then I started commenting, and I'm like, I wonder if you'll give me the chance. It'd be fun, maybe.
Yeah.
It was like right when I started making clips too, because I would say because what I do now, where I just like. I wasn't guessing, but I would just make shit up. Like when my favorite one is when they had that hole at the bottom of the box in the Pearls case. Yeah, I was like 8-inch hole, and they're like, Jesus Christ! I just started dying laughing. An 8-inch hole. It was amazing.
Oh my God.
I'm here
because of the chat that shall not be named, if I remember correctly.
The chat that shall not be named.
The
Quality mistakes?
The our channel? What chat are you referring to?
Because Tommy, I don't actually think I was like there for anything beyond that. Like
Kick.
No, I wasn't a part of Kick.
No, he wasn't in the Kick chat. He wasn't in the Kick chat, people.
No.
He wasn't in the Civil War.
Because I didn't know Ace Attorney back then, and that was like an Ace Attorney thing.
Same was in the Kick chat.
It was an Ace Attorney thing, right? So
yeah, it was an Ace Attorney Kick chat back in like 2016, 17 that had the great collapse.
Yeah, then I definitely could not have been.
The great collapse.
I knew it existed. I just hadn't played it until we started playing in like 2020.
Yeah,
which is weird to think about.
which is
Yeah.
it's very weird that a year ago you knew nothing of the original. There was no means. There was nothing.
Yeah.
I was happy.
We didn't suffer. There was no
You
investigations.
you
There
had
was
no
just
idea of
Phoenix.
anything. You just had, wow, this was a really good trilogy of games, and then you were like, oh my god.
Oh my, what the?
We could
Oh,
have
why?
stopped.
Why are we here?
Could have also been the Rumble. Yeah, I was in the Rumble.
Yeah, the
Well,
Rumble
I wasn't.
definitely crossed the
Wasn't in
borders.
the Rumble, but like I was watching the Rumble. So you
The
probably
Rumble
saw
was
my name there.
crossing some borders.
Oh yeah.
What is the Rumble for other than bringing
To
people
cause
together
Bringing
chaos.
and
people
then
together and
ripping them
spreading
apart?
hate.
Bringing them
Spreading-
together and spreading hate.
No, but we're fairly against everyone. We insult everyone, so it's fair.
I gotta watch the Rumble. I still haven't had the chance.
Yeah,
I was gonna watch it and I was like, oh Jesus, this is long.
Yeah, they'll probably be being racist.
Being
the
racist.
racist.
Hey, we're sexist too. Don't come on,
Don't.
come on now. And
Come.
then we're just stupid.
Now,
We
now.
make sure everyone gets equally insulted when we do the Rumble.
We're also racist, you know.
You know,
Oh,
you
Sexist
see?
too, you see.
We make sure everyone gets. We even we come back at ourselves as well. Like it eventually just comes back at our.
Sometimes we come on ourselves.
Yourself into one's black. That's because you're black.
Jesus.
It is a tragedy that James Rumble is, but you can still hear the laugh. That's still golden.
Yeah, like I watched the beginning of the Rumble and it was just like, it's like we're starting, and then I heard someone yelling in the back like ah, and everyone's like, oh my fucking god, like already getting mad. I was like, oh lord. I don't know which.
Because I had people, because there were people that were watching that weren't there, because the Rumble was live, and all of our friends that lived in the town we live in were, we all would just get on a couch and we would stream the Rumble.
Right.
It would be like 6 of us, and we'd order a lot of food. We make a day. We were wearing suits and stuff. It was nice.
What the fuck? Nice.
And then I wanted to hear what their reactions were, so I asked them to record their reactions while they're watching. Yeah, we did do it in Mikos's basement. It was sick. So yeah, we just like record, like asked them to record their reactions. We don't really talk to those people anymore though, so it
Yeah.
just like, oh, it's a shame that their voices are now what the video
There.
is.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, I heard it. I was like, oh my god, that's annoying as fuck. And then I hear everyone else being annoyed, and I'm like, oh. Ooh.
Yeah. No, you're not watching Rumble to watch the whole thing. Like that's only if you're
Fair.
live. You're there to see just the people come out
Fair.
and the
Yeah.
initial reactions.
Yeah.
It's just, oh my
Fucking
god, what the
stupid.
fuck is that?
What is that?
And then the winner, so that you can piece together a timeline.
You know, the lore just makes itself. We just kind of go with it.
Follow it.
We have a pantheon.
Yeah.
But that's all getting erased the next Rumble. It's going to be a fresh new start. There's not going to be a story. It's just going to be let the story make
Mike
itself
Meekins.
again. Mike Meekins.
Are y'all gonna Mike Meekins? Are you making like universe? Or are you doing like just making matches?
No, we just do matches against them. We let the AIs fight. Universe mode's a bit too annoying to use. I would, if there was more customizability with universe mode, I would use it. Like if I could like script someone ripping someone like through the floor.
Oh my god, yeah.
Because that was what you could do in old in WWE. And it sucks that you can't do that anymore.
My favorite thing was when I think it was WWE 12, where it's like you could be on universe mode and you could have your match, like you could just play the matches, and all of a sudden a random dude will be like, "You're hurting my partner." Like, what? Y'all never communicate.
No, but that like yeah, it's that, but like you can't specify it to only be like your characters. It'll also
Right.
include the base roster. So I don't want the like actual Undertaker coming out in the middle of like a match.
The real
Yeah,
Undertaker.
yeah, 'cause sometimes Triple H
it needs
would-
to be the Undertaker.
The Undertaker. We did make the
Undertaker.
Undertaker. Triple H did intervene a couple of matches. Like whenever someone would intervene, we had Triple H come out 3 times, and that like the RNG of that is insane. Of just Triple H came out and tried to ruin the Rumble, so in our lore he was just a domestic terrorist.
I think there was one where like it was Triple H versus Triple H. I don't know if it was y'all, but it was like Triple H. I don't. Was it y'all?
No,
It
we
was,
never used real people.
No, but it was like maybe it was someone else. But it was like Triple H versus a fake Triple H, and then the Undertaker showed up to chokeslam Triple H.
Triple cum.
And yeah, you made the number taker.
Yeah, there's this British TV show, and there's a guy called the Number Taker, and I just made it look goofy as fuck.
Just
Oh my god.
give you 3 H interruptions.
3 Triple H.
Triple interruption.
But yeah, no, we just had our own lore, and
That's funny.
and the more they limited the amount of like player customization, we just kind of got more creative with what we could do.
Right.
We would like break the game's like create a character and exploit glitches that like let you stretch their face like how like, really far. Like the more you limit us, the more we like push
You
to
break
try
the
and
game.
break the
Yeah. I don't know why they did. Like, of course, realism, but at the same time, it's kind of like I miss being able to throw people. Like, it was
Nobody's-
in
Who in the fuck is using the create a character to make actual fucking characters, though?
You should see
me.
no, you should see it in like because we have to upload our characters so one person can download them all onto
Yeah.
one console.
Mhm.
The amount of just Gokus and Deadpools is just astonishing. Everyone just
It's
makes
weird.
the same character. It is so
Yeah.
boring.
I create
they-
my own character because I like it.
That or they just like make their own just like XXX like killer
yeah.
and like
Oh,
the
yeah.
weird those guys.
But like, even still, those aren't like normal characters. Like, could you imagine like Goku, but like that one panel of Jonathan Joestar, like with the small ass head but the giant fucking body? Like, I want that. I want that.
Like I feel like like the people in the Rumble are the only people that ever try to make anything good on WWE. Because I look at them like, wow, these are just boring. These suck.
because it's like they want characters.
Like everyone
There we
out there's
go.
gonna have to deal with the fact the annoying orange is out on their fucking WWE. Now
Oh my god,
I didn't even use the annoying orange. I just made it just to spread it.
I didn't even know.
The vile.
The annoying orange arch demon.
That's vile.
The vile orange.
They're really good at making Goku, yeah, because they give you the Saiyan hair.
Oh yeah, they gave them that.
They probably realized that that's all it's boiling down to, so that's what they fucking do.
And plus, there's some wrestlers that do the fucking moves. The the Kamehameha.
That's true.
That's one. There's literally one wrestling move where it's the Kamehameha.
Easily like the worst part of making characters is making the moveset, because we used to actually like handpick every move, but as we've
I
gone
did.
further on, we just kind of like, okay, you have the Undertaker moveset now.
Yeah.
Like, we at least just don't want it to be the standard moveset.
Right.
It's boring to look at, so we give it another. But like, unless it's someone very special, they're not gonna get their own like fully made moveset. I love making entrances though.
Right.
Like, we get real creative with that one.
It's like back in the day, it was even funnier where it was just like like I did it in advance and it didn't matter to me. Like later on it mattered, but it didn't matter to me how it transitioned. So you could slide in the ring, but then all of a sudden he's already on the turnbuckle.
We had
or like
one,
he's no, go ahead.
we had the priest of the Northeast, and his whole bit was just that he was one of the gods of direction.
What the
And
fuck?
yeah, there was the force of the South, hold on, fuck, what was it? The unrelenting force of the North, the thick of the South, the horde of the West, and then ascended Mikos of the East, and then priest of the Northeast, and then the Avatar of Africa. Those were the directions.
The Avatar of Africa.
Yeah, he was great. But so priest of the Northeast, he was a priest.
Just
Obviously a child molester. So like we had there was a blacklight feature in the game. So like he can't, like the whole entrance is normal, but then the blacklights came out and he's just covered in semen. And he had like this gross horrific maw that opened up filled with like sharp teeth. It's so scary.
It's fucking stupid.
It was
Bro.
always just a joke. We would never let the Avatar of Africa into the set, and he'd have to keep fighting Paul Blart backstage to try and get in.
Paul Blart fucking murdered
Paul
him.
Blart was horrifying.
You don't mess with the mall cop, man.
He chokeslammed him through a table and instantly killed him.
He's
Like,
like,
he didn't even tap out. He just didn't get back up after. He just killed him.
He killed him.
he said, "Get out of my mall."
He killed him.
That's only the boogeyman and the fucking cane.
Like our best bit was like in the first like 2K18 Rumble back. We had a character called Brad who was just an audience member that just wanted to be free of the Rumble, and he fought to the semifinals before he was defeated by James from Team Rocket, and then he came back as like a fucking altered form, like he's like a fucking RoboCop version.
What did James do to him? Wait,
No, it was the like military organization Thigh High that were trying to weaponize him to
Thigh
fight God.
high. Wait, which one was it? Where
Wasn't Evan just the the thigh
Yeah,
high?
yeah, but it was actually Evan from the original fucking not quarantine, fucking the 2K16 Rumble lore. After that, after that one self-destructed after Chad broke Boom Dude's back, the Evan from that timeline managed to make it over, and he strangled this Evan, and then he became the CEO of Thigh High.
fuck?
Yes, Lucifer Chadsworth. I forgot that one.
That's a good one.
There was this kid we went to school with, and he had an OC called Lucifer Edgeworth, and he was just like, it was really funny.
Oh my god.
Anybody who fucking names a character Lucifer automatically just gets negative
cringiest
200
thing.
points.
It's because it's like Lucifer like has such a bad connotation.
Well,
Even if it's just like a regular dude.
But like, no fucking person names their kid Lucifer. Nobody.
I'm gonna name him Lucifer now. Look what you did.
Could you did his middle name Lucifer? I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry,
Dude, you
your
cannot
dad's an
go to
ass.
the south.
No.
You would get killed instantly if you went to the south.
The next worst word would be like not even word. The next worst name would be Adolf. Just naming him Adolf Hitler, like one people
in the
did.
United States. Jesus. You would. Your child would get executed by like the overly Catholic.
No,
people.
they wouldn't execute it. They would just take him away from the. They would take him away from the parents. It's not like it's his fault. What the fuck is your? Get the fucking parents. Get their asses.
Where's
Where's
your parents?
Who are your parents?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Weather boy.
Where are your parents?
Who are your parents? I'm
Kid's
gonna
sketchy.
fucking kill them.
Yeah.
Kid's sketchy. Naming my kid Hiddles.
Hidden subtleties. I forgot about that. There was like a reviewer that was talking about a movie and tried to say like fucking hidden subtleties. He said hidden subtleties. They just
There's
left
no
that
spell
in.
check.
Just
There's
left
no
it in.
spell check.
But no, he said it. He just spoke
Oh.
it.
It's even worse. Hiddle subtleties.
Hidden subtleties.
That
Hey,
sounds like,
double D.
that sounds like
A double D.
That sounds like a gnome name. You know what I mean?
Hiddle.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a fucking gnome trickster named Hidden subtleties.
That sounds like the name of what's his name? Rippleton. What was his name? The guy who was like,
Foreskin?
yeah, Rumple Foreskin.
Rumple.
Foreskin. How we always end up on fucking foreskin, dude?
Brought up Runkelstiltskin. It's too easy.
Still skin. Like I can't even say his fucking name.
That's the point.
Still skins.
He's still skin.
That would have been a badass name and scary as fuck.
But his first name would be Rumple.
No, yeah, but no one's thinking about Rumple when your last name is Steel Skins.
And you got Dirk.
Dirk. Yeah, Dirk.
Dirk.
You
Can we
got
go-
fucking. Oh yeah, well, let's go
We've
in.
been going for 40 minutes. Probably
It'd be Sad
Not
Mahdi,
okay.
and then there's Dirk.
Dirk's odd body.
Dirk. Oh, that's me. Excellent work, Ryunotsuke. That was superb.
My heart was in my mouth the entire time.
You cannibal, you shall die. It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there.
Sigh, add another one to the predictions.
Oh,
We didn't play it, but Dirk's theme is pretty good. Sucks.
Yeah, sucks. Not going back now.
That sucks. Like that. Oh well. I'll play it on my own time eventually, but like it'll be in like 2019. 19. What? 2029. I will go.
I'm going back.
I'm going back in time to play those 3 cases.
It's like prepare yourself.
Listen, it'll all make sense eventually.
You're gonna be there
That's
watching it, and then he's gonna be like, "No!" You're gonna be like,
you didn't play Spirit of Justice, Doc. You'll never be born, Marty.
"I'll never be born. You'll be melted, Marty."
You'll be melted,
If
Marty.
we didn't stop playing Spirit of Justice, we would have been
Melted.
melted.
Melted,
Sure.
yeah. Right.
We
We
have to
almost
do it
got
to
melted
save
on the
ourselves.
third case. We were
Heavy.
fighting through that melting.
Heavy.
You didn't say happy.
Wife. Wife. Wife.
Wife. No. Wife.
No.
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 Wife. No.
Please. Please. No.
Wife. No.
I love my wife. It's like Homer. I love my wife. I love my wife, Marge. It was unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there. So damn sexy. You were drenched in sweat like I am right now. Your eyes popping. Your knees weak. Arms were heavy. Mom's spaghetti. Grinding your teeth. It was a grim sight. But before I knew it, it started finding inconsistencies in the the proud look afterwards, like, yeah. I think you might. He said, "You're damn right. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer."
Oh, forget it. It's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again. And then he didn't.
You're going to jail again.
Now.
Now you're going to die.
Helps himself. You did it.
Anyway, he said, fuck yourself. Anyway, it looks like we've exposed our Phantom Lady at last. I've been thinking about her
Phantom.
fucking name.
Phantom.
The Phantom.
It's not
Are
a
you
pun
okay?
name. It's not a pun name.
That's not a fun name. Nerd. Nerd.
Why are you- He's not even the Phantom.
Because anytime I see Phantom, I have flashbacks to
Jeez.
Spirit of Justice.
It's because he takes off the mask and someone to be means.
Bees.
Detective B.
Aristotle
Ew.
Bees.
Aristotle, come.
Now.
Can I make a guess about her name?
Now.
I don't think you'll get it, but yeah, go for it.
It's like it's a stretch, but it was like Jezebel Brett, and I was just like just the jail brat.
No, it's not wordplay at all. It's not
Okay.
wordplay.
Okay.
Also, it's not Jezebel, it's like Giselle.
Giselle, that's even
Yeah,
worse.
just, you know.
Shock.
See, I can't remember names. Miss Giselle. Miss Giselle Brett, a student from Great Britain. Is she a woman?
No. Not another base one.
Women, dude.
Women.
Women?
The sexist defense attorney.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to
Probably.
tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along.
Can't remember, then he predicts Kurama. It's not even my fault. I thought it was his name. Yes, you have, haven't you? You fucked her.
I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I'm sure of.
Yes, I can see that. So, about this young gentlewoman.
When he, like, moved, his like, body tilted a little bit, and it looked like he was popping. You know, like...
What you moving?
like...
You like these moves, Ryo
like-
Nilsuke?
Rion Yosuke? That was...
Funky
I-
defense
Ryo-
attorney.
I can't say. I'm gonna just call him Ske.
Yeah, treat him like a friend. Call him Ryu.
Ryu. Ryu-san. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Did you see what happened with that?
Ryunosuke just beats the shit out of somebody in the middle of the street. Oh my god, it's Street Fighter.
Oh.
No, I didn't see any of it. Yo, holy shit, this is a gun.
I'm keeping this.
Yo,
Odd.
sick, free gun. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself. Then, on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor. And just after I bent down and picked it up...
Hey, douche.
You died? You don't remember anything after that?
Well, I mean... Gunshot.
And?
Gunshot.
Did it blur your
It's supposed to be
vision?
a gunshot.
gunshot.
Did
I
you
didn't
get
have
shot?
time to think about where the sound of the gunshot even came from. The waiter ran over to me looking white as a sheet, and he bundled me in some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen.
He folded you
Kitchen,
into
yes.
a box.
Kitchen.
Fast thinking by the detective, he apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay.
Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside the dining area.
Mm. Mm.
Oh, there you are. Well done, both of you.
Wife.
Huh.
Professor Miko Toba.
Well, it seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say.
Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so that I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial. Asshole.
Our modern country is still in its infancy. Our justice system even more so.
Yeah,
That's
let me
nice.
not do that.
Oh fuck, I want to copy him.
Yeah.
Which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can.
I'm sorry, what?
I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled.
But you said stars. Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, if I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis of his life,
You can't even get a sentence out.
I was choking on my spit. I
Okay.
shouldn't waste everyone's time by I was like talking and trying to finish it, and then the spit was like, "Stop!" I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway.
What? What are you saying, Kazuma?
So that's your stance. I was afraid you'd feel that way.
Kazuma!
Well then, it looks like it all comes down to you then, young man.
1 second.
See ya. We're sending you overseas, my boy.
Not John!
Not John.
No.
No, I know nothing about fucking my hero.
Kachiman!
Yeah,
Carlos.
no.
No.
Just no, I'm shutting that shit down.
Carlos.
I'm not gay. I'm not gay. It's like a...
I'm not gay. Swear.
No, it's just the two of them here. Just like, well, they say 1 in 3 people are gay. I'm not gay. I'm not gay.
I'm not gay. You.
Both looking at
You.
Adam.
Ryu.
Real?
Ryu.
Oh, yeah, sure you do. I'm sure you do.
Yeah, I'm sure you fuck, man.
Very curious, very curious.
Jesus, that's his reaction. I'm sure you fuck, man.
Just insulting him like from outside the bathroom and they fucking hazing him.
Yeah. So what were you doing in there?
What's wrong, little pee-pee boy? You need to go take a piss. I'm gonna shit.
Gonna come even.
If you feel so inclined. Did you see a little laugh coming from the fucking bathroom?
Oh my god. Sorry, I fucking hate allergies so much.
Mm.
To me?
Yes, you need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say, I very
If I
much
was
want to know
pissing,
the
I
truth.
would have muted myself. What are you talking about, CC?
Yes. I very much want to know the truth, though. After all, I have a personal connection to this case.
Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he?
My brother.
If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim?
Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UMA,
Please don't.
and it was I who invited him.
Okay, thank God. I thought he was gonna be like it was his brother.
Oh, I see.
I did know that before.
Anyway, you're about to go into battle.
Hey there, pup.
The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that.
That one was for CC.
Yeah. This one's for you.
Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish a culprit as quickly as possible.
Why?
They don't want
So you're
Great
the
Britain
culprit.
destroying them.
Right. But let's not forget who we're going up against.
No. There we go.
He's doing the lip bite.
Mm.
It froze for a second. He looked at doing the
Yeah.
sheesh.
I should. Sheesh. The gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide.
Shock.
Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case.
Quash.
Quash. But I've no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight to the very last. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Now then,
See ya.
I need you to run an errand at the university at once. There's something I think we may need.
Oh yeah, that was me.
Of course. Good luck, Kazuma-sama.
Why'd you do that?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Jesus fucking Christ! How did that happen?
Did she just fucking disappear? How'd she do that?
How did
I thought only I could do that.
defendant Naruhodo? Court recess is over. I like that the mouth moves in the background. That's very nice. Please make your way back inside to the courtroom at once.
I'm not dead. It's time. Let's go. Let's get back into it, partner. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow to their prostates.
Let's go deal with this devastating blow to their prostate.
No, it's the fucking the hand up, and it's like, yeah.
That was a promise I couldn't keep.
Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow before those old fossils know what's hit them. Fossils.
Kazuma?
What?
Thank you. Really.
What for?
Do you see what I mean about when he goes into this pose? It looks like
He's
he's
like
popping,
swag.
you know?
Pretty
Like a little
boy
comfy.
swag. Hey. Yep.
Well, if you hadn't said you believed in me, then I'm fairly sure I would have already been found guilty by now. I need to swap what fucking hand I'm using my mouse for.
Look, I have faith in you. But not enough.
Oh, thanks.
As a lawyer and as a friend.
Coming from you, that means a lot.
It shouldn't. Fucking throws out.
Got a lot of mucus. It's allergy season, I'm sorry. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Alright then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial.
Good. Tired of hearing them. You could treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from Yume Cafeteria on University Street. With an extra large portion, of course. You're gonna feed me.
Feed me, Seymour.
Feed me now. Feed me. That's Christian.
That was scary.
Feed me now.
Jesus.
She's a ghost.
You're still here?
The court hereby resumes the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Prosecutor Aochi, have you managed to subpoena the witness?
Yes, Your Excellency, against all odds. That's what I said.
Fucking
Fuck
Morse
up.
code.
There's different laughs for every word in the Japanese
Stop.
language.
Stop.
And thanks to a young, certain young stripling, The prosecution is now under a rather painful scrutiny from the government.
Sorry?
Let the government fuck themselves. That's their job. There's nothing to worry about.
Essentially what he said.
Well, it's highly unlikely that the good relations we forged with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. Will you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nation founders? What? What?
Nation's founders.
Founder.
No, it is just founder. What the huh? I'm assuming
I'm
it's
assuming
supposed
it's
to be
also-
flounders, but
It might just be an old time way of saying it.
I guess. Again, terribly sorry.
If the friendship between our nation is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. You really have nothing to worry about, Ryu.
And what do you mean?
A secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinion. Bungle? Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah. A bungled investigation, missing witnesses. Is this what our nation's justice system is? Bullshit! Is it bullshit?
Rio Broske.
Yo, broski.
You shut up! Shut up, you jumped up rookie boy! You and your friend know nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in.
Ew.
By aligning ourselves with this great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more crucial. Also, I completely lost the pain voice from last stream. I can't fucking do it again.
Where am I?
Hold on.
This is a clone. Great Britain
This is the-
assassinated Ouchie, and this is a clone.
Voiced by D. Bradley Baker.
Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures.
That's how you spell maneuvering?
Yeah.
No.
I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student, and one who could arguably study harder, too. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, God, there's a lot of people, by the way. There's one thing I feel very
Hi.
strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all.
Bro!
Spit! He's spit!
He's spitting!
Bro!
Holy shit. Even the
my
judge.
God.
Bars. Bars. Well said, Ryu. Despite the wide-eyed look of terror.
You little brats!
Your Honor, the killer shit my pants. Thank you, counsel.
Your Honor, the defense, shit my pants.
What does that have to
counsel.
what does that have to do with any of... Real Ouchie's currently getting shipped out to Fallujah to fight the Acklays.
Poor man. The court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system and exists solely for the pursuance of truth.
Pursuance.
With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett.
Yes, indeed. Your Excellency!
Slammed his head. So who's gonna be Giselle? The butler.
Well, what a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan, and from such a distant land.
Somebody bring English tea. In England, no discussion takes place without tea.
God.
What the fuck is this?
Is that true?
Idea.
So, could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court?
Of course. My name is Satoru Hasanaka.
Get the fuck out the way.
Not you, you dumb himbo.
I have been working undercover as the head waiter at La Carnival, but my true...
Yes, we already know about you already.
Inspector Hasanaka, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first.
Is that true?
I wouldn't know. I hate women.
That's true.
Oh.
Apollo's
What?
ancestor.
That's what I said.
He goes to Karain.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame him. Well, then.
Oh, right. No, that'd be
becomes a
Dirk.
queen.
Never mind.
Dirk.
Dirk. No, Dirk. Never mind.
Dirk.
His son is a magician.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
That doesn't even make. How did they name him Justice, the magician?
Or actually, I
That's
guess
funny.
it could be his daughter ends up being
Yeah, it gets
being what's his name?
Gamora?
Magnifi's wife.
Oh,
It's like, oh
God.
no.
No,
please.
No, don't make this lore.
No, please.
More importantly, a little earlier today, you said something to me.
Said a lot of things.
You said your powers of observation are the one thing you're sure of.
Yeah, I think I said that, like, I don't know, less than an hour ago? Oh yes, I think I did, didn't I?
Well, you can't remember, can you? Yet your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman. You talk about me being based. Sorry, Ryu, but powers of observation aside, your power of description are sorely lacking.
Guilty.
You heard that? You heard that?
I win! I finally win! So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please.
Persona. Oh
Bridget.
no!
You read that?
What the fuck is that?
British.
La. I know it's like la. It
British.
says la. R. It looks like R. Hold on.
It's the ad lib.
It's not a real.
Berserker Dark and Zinga.
He just makes some bully.
Wait, why would you bring? Oh, well, he's probably the translator. It would
True.
make sense.
She's a
You said what?
Huh?
Oh.
The judge's mouth looks open, like, oh. Women.
I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but, what?
What? Say it to me.
It's a horgadork. No.
Sivatoshi,
No way.
Davoshada.
Holy shit. The lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student, currently enrolled in Yuma University's medical faculty.
She's Catwoman.
I'm sorry, I speak English. That's not at all what she said.
He's lying.
That's not true.
Your Honor?
Wally and Fallen.
Oh my, what a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones of the delightful language of the British people.
British people. Piggy.
I'm afraid I don't understand a word you just said, but it was as beautiful as hearing a hummingbird song.
Bro, I didn't hear what you said, but you look hot. As far as I can tell. All these guys are simps. The detective is translating her words faithfully enough.
Yes, I agree.
Oh, porn.
You'll obviously do fine in England, Cosma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it?
Oh, you've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, reading notes, okay?
Oh, thanks, the beautiful lady, for taking the stand. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. 3 days ago, at a restaurant called La Carnival, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct?
Ryunosuke, more like Ryan Nichols.
His true name. I use a Zorkadork. Hit me with it. You didn't.
Zipatoo, sapati.
I fucking
Salvador.
did it again. Alright.
I did it.
Like, up top. Give me some. Up top.
Mm.
Real quick, real quick.
Salvador, Siba.
Can I ask for a change of venue? This courtroom seems based.
Or it seems. The way he said bye. Not
Bye.
This court is based. She says yes. That is correct.
This could take some time.
So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any. That's what I'm saying. How you been in the country for this long? Salvador, I want to kill all of them.
Oh, interesting.
Interesting.
Very nice.
I'm
Very
tired of
English of
being
you.
here. Very
Yes,
English.
play, Queen.
I want to conquer them.
These backwoods nations. Like, what the fuck, man?
This
Very
Oh,
cool.
she said, very nice to be here.
Very cool. Very cool. Very epic.
Very gamer.
She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately.
Yeah, but we
With the
know that's
conquer-
not true. Okay.
Interesting when you're the one who engineered her escape.
Thank you for bringing that up.
Yeah, I
I'm
knew that.
following special orders from the bureau.
What the fuck did the bureau say?
Well, now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print? As you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, could it be that your
What?
resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps?
A computer.
Ooh. Ah.
Slicer was laughing so much she broke my computer.
Apparently, it was very frightening and sorrowful sight. Do you mean to say? Yes,
She
it
killed
would
him.
appear the lady did witness the crime. The very moment when the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood.
She's like, what? I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Order in the court.
Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have an absolutely conclusive witness statement. No need for scrutiny.
It's like it's clear now. All girls are the same. They're all in my brain, love.
What are you even
What
saying,
does that even
Kazuma?
mean? We don't say words anymore.
These girls
Kazuma,
are the same.
What? What?
Oh, you don't know? No, never mind.
Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify, if you please.
Great.
Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described. Okay, so just lie. Just lie.
It's Pops.
Frightening and sorrowful sight.
Zipado, Zipadaji, Salvador.
I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beefsteak.
Oh,
After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes.
everybody.
I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit.
Okay.
This is a condemning testimony indeed.
Yes! No, I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all.
You shut your fucking mouth!
Whoa! Whoa! Hey, whoa! Whoa.
That's what he said. I mean, like,
Quiet, you filthy wretch!
Shut your fucking mouth.
Look at you, you're black-hearted blackguard, and look at the Snow White angel.
Why?
Her tail looks like a fat dumpy.
Big
Wha-
dumpy!
Dumpies.
Dumpy.
Dumpy.
I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine whose words the court is going to believe.
That kind of says a lot. You're still making the same mistakes, Ryu. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. When you're goaded, the lesson you need to learn.
But he's so annoying.
Damn.
Of course,
God
I was
damn
at the
it.
scene as well. I was there. I took statements from this lady and the 2 witnesses who testified before and reported back to the Bureau.
And hid me.
It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go.
Was she Michael Jackson?
What do you mean it was decided?
It was decided.
That's not how that works!
The testimonies of the last 2 witnesses were completely shit. However,
Well, even so. On the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today.
also she stinks.
As you can see, there is nowhere about her person where she could conceal a firearm.
I disagree. That is a big ass
I
hat.
can think, and don't even get me started on the dress.
I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to.
She's a woman. Is that his translator? Do we need a translator for him now?
Yes, very cool.
Unless and until the precise location where the witnesses to have hidden a weapon can be shown, this is moot.
Swan's mouth opens, just releases the fucking...
Barrage of bullets.
There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun.
You put it on your leg.
Those are the witnesses' own words on the matter.
That's ridiculous! If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it.
Whoa. Don't think about doing anything rash, Ryu.
The court orders her to Damn it.
Yo, you're out for the turnabout. You're a stripper.
Turnabout stripper.
God. Water.
Walter.
Water. But I didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun there that day.
Wish we could see a Von Karma if they go to Britain. Somehow out of nowhere. You're right about that, which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. Yes, that's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we will need to pull her testimony apart. Rip her face off.
The defense may now cross-examine the witness.
Oh! Yes, Your Excellency.
Yeah, you do that, Ryu. I'm gonna take a piss.
Excuse me. Nice to meet you.
Excuse me. Sorry. No,
Huh. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Ba, 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 da, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, dum. Yes! I like the fact that it's just yes!
Yes!
It's all very well saying that, but can you prove it?
Absolutely. I verified it personally.
You verified it?
Yes. Immediately after the incident, I checked to make sure the lady was not carrying a weapon. I distinctly remember her saying, "I'm not."
That's all you did? You just asked her.
Surely you carried a physical search, Inspector.
All right, I'm back. Are we winning, Ryu?
No. I was not allowed to.
Why on earth not?
The honorable English gentlewoman clearly stated that she did not possess a weapon. There was absolutely no need to search for any probing into the matter.
Well, watch for the wording. Or there was no permission given for any further probing into the matter, perhaps.
Think what you will. But if you're going to continue with this preposterous claim that the refined lady was concealing a firearm, the prosecution demands that you support your assertion with facts.
For 1800, it's 1900. This woman sure has a lot of rights, but it's still 1900.
And she's not just any woman; she's a
Yeah,
British
she's
woman.
British,
Man.
so
Of
More that
the
she's British
Empire.
than a woman.
she is she is English. So like if it was a
It
you
may
know,
not matter to
Japanese
the British
female,
people, but to a foreign country.
yeah, the British don't care about like if
It's-
it was British if this was the British court that would be different, and if this was a Japanese woman it would be different. But
Think of it like family. You shit on your family, but then someone shits on your family. You're like, whoa, 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 now,
Whoa.
whoa, you're about to get handled.
Imba family.
I don't
That's
think
what
we
we're
can-
looking for.
No, I was just seeing if we had anything in the evidence yet.
In other words, he wants to get hurt. Do I even need to talk?
Forged evidence.
That's her something.
And she speaks in mean laughs.
That's her father.
Her father.
Asanaga looks baked in this fucking.
I don't want to be here.
Frog.
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 Frog. Son.
The lady wishes to point out that, of course, she wanted to stay and assist with the investigation, but she was in a hurry to give a presentation at the university, so she was compelled to leave.
How does her mask do that?
Smile?
Scary.
No, her eyes closed.
It's squinted, yeah.
What
It's a
the
part of her
Cosmo?
face.
Cosmo.
You haven't seen that before?
No.
The British are weird, man.
Yeah, the British are weird. They drink tea and then they morph their face into anything they want.
But okay,
We're
well we
living
got
in
one of those
Cthulhu
things.
Times.
We've got one of those things down at least. We also
Sure.
drink tea. Also, I like the detail that Cosmo has a star here, but Ryunosuke
Yeah.
doesn't. I like that detail.
They just give him a star after this cutscene.
You get a gold star.
Gold star.
But it
I've
shows
been a
that they're
good
two
boy.
different uniforms, you know? Like,
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
despite them being basically the exact same thing, there's subtle differences between it. I mean, like, his uniform is, like, there's not a single wrinkle on it, and Ryunosuke's has, like, shit all over.
It's baggy.
Yeah.
It's baggy.
Here's a stickler.
Mhm. Here's a sticker. What are you reading?
He saw what he wanted this to.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the backs of their jackets are different as well.
Who?
Not,
Not
not
to- Right. Not to mention the fact that their office had told you to get the woman out of there.
Not get her out of there. I just urged her to leave. The lady would like to point out that she in no way meant to run away from the scene of the crime. Which is why she's only too happy to cooperate and testify here in court today, of course.
It doesn't sound right to me.
Unlike a certain student who refuses to admit when the game's up.
Now you're copying me?
Hmm.
You could at least have the courtesy to pay attention when I'm coding you.
It's like, fuck you. So she's maintaining that she got into an argument with the professor at that you got into an argument with the professor at the end of which you shot. You shot him.
So it's okay. Take your time, Kazuma.
I'm tired, man.
Which is an out-and-out, totally unfounded lie.
But what if it isn't?
What?
I'm kidding. Still, her statement is very compelling. Just look at her. She's elegant, refined, young, and beautiful gentlewoman from Great Britain.
Oh my
I hate
god, are
him.
you... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, you didn't sound all that bass there, and then there was that last part, so you know.
I'll fuck him.
What?
And then there's you with your raggedy ass shoes.
Not that you
$30 haircut.
$30 haircut.
Who's
Don't
gonna-
you
who's
lecture
gonna
me
get-
with your $30 haircut. Can't stop. I want to dick
Jason
to
Turner
the
sound
shindig.
effect.
What the fuck? In stark contrast to you dressed from head to toe in dull black school uniform.
I'm dressed exactly the same way as you are, except for the flapping red ribbons.
And my shit is clean as fuck.
And he's got the attorney's badge on his...
Yeah.
And it's the
Jane
exact
has
same
one, too.
one.
Yeah. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, but it's got the defense lawyer badge on it, which I appreciate the details.
Jane has one too.
A defense
He
attorney's
doesn't-
badge?
No, but like he's got a prosecutor's sash.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Sash.
Well, anyway, this is our only chance to expose her testimony as the fiction that it is.
Shock!
If we can't do that, the trial is over and you're guilty.
I am
Even-
guilty, aren't I?
Even you, with your thick skin, must be able to feel the murderous looks you're getting from around the room.
Only too well. I feel half dead already. And the fact that I can't see a single inconsistency in her testimony isn't making me feel any better either.
Stop crying in your head. The first thing to do is press her in any of her statements that seem even slightly off to you. You know how to press, right?
That's what I just did, and then we ended because it was the last statement.
Okay.
Why'd I do that?
Do that, and opening will present itself. I promise you.
I need to expose the truth face of this exotic foreigner that's hiding behind the mask. That's what I should be aiming for in this cross-examination. The man behind this slaughter.
The woman behind the slaughter. What were we arguing about?
I never got into an argument with the professor. All I did when I noticed him was go over to say hello.
Please don't get angry with me.
No, I wasn't directing that retort at you. It was only meant for the lady next to you. But anyway, as I said, I did not argue with the professor.
I don't believe you.
I'm afraid your words are in vain.
Sorry?
Miss Pratt does not appear to speak Japanese.
No, of course not.
Hey, it is the same prosecutor's badge as the
No.
one from investigations.
Yeah.
Japanese is such a cumbersome language anyway. English is the future. We must all speak English.
I wonder if the
Bridge.
prosecution will ever feel that way forever, or only in the presence of a beautiful woman.
Well, that beautiful woman is telling blatant lies with a completely straight face. I have to find something that will unravel her testimony, no matter how seemingly insignificant it may be.
Oh, okay. Anyway, it seems that after the argument, the accused briefly returned to his own seat.
That part ties in with what you said, doesn't it?
Yes, I still had some coffee to drink.
And the next time you got up after that,
It was when I'd finished my coffee and stood up to leave.
she's giving me Michael Jackson vibes.
That is a weird thing to say.
Just because of the head tilt in the fucking hat, you can't see his eyes.
Like I said, I did not shoot that gun!
He did not shoot
No,
that gun.
oh my god. Oh,
And like I said, there's no point repeating that assertion over and over.
well, I wasn't expecting to be attacked by my own side.
Keep saying the same shit.
Nevertheless, defendant, you can't say that when the shot rang out in the restaurant, you had a gun in your hand.
Well, yes, that's true, but... Fuck. But all I did was pick up the gun I saw on the floor next to the professor as I was leaving the restaurant. In fact, yes! There was someone much closer to the victim than me at that time. The highly suspicious lady in the...
That will do, you dirty, rotten scoundrel. I can't even pronounce my hatred wrong.
Nice one.
Dirty?
Don't you talk to me with your $30 haircut!
You can't
Can't
talk
stop
about haircuts,
addicted
man.
to the shindig!
You really can't talk about haircuts, man.
It's a top knot.
Not.
This is traditional.
It may be it's traditional, but there's nothing up there.
Yes, because it's a
Get flowing
top
locks like me.
knot.
Get flowing locks like me.
You don't have flowing locks, you have a flowing headband.
Exactly. Get like me.
What? No.
Get like me.
That's disrespectful to my hair.
Disrespectful to your face to be living.
That's fucked up. I used to be
Get on with it!
Judge's like, hurry the fuck up!
Your baseless accusations could very well cause an international incident, boy!
Boy. Seems to me that your accusation is just as baseless as ours.
What
God.
nonsense.
The lady is merely stating what she saw.
No way she can't understand.
And this is already an international incident as far as I'm concerned anyway. Back. I'll just go from the start, I guess. Because I assume this is a press anything anyway. After 2 p.m., in fact. That's, well, really quite a late lunch, isn't it?
You don't keep up with the latest fashions from Britain, do you? Late luncheons are in vogue, isn't that right?
It just hits him with.
Decisive English, no. There's quite a sting to it. No.
No. Yeah.
No.
Gentlemen,
No!
No.
go! I'm currently working in the victim's research laboratory, it seems.
I just thought about it. Since Von Karma was German, why didn't Edgeworth get a German accent? Too
Because
posh.
he was still born in Japan.
Very true.
Yeah. So it was apparently a daily occurrence that they would lunch together.
Or I guess America.
Japanifornia. But on the day in question, the victim had another appointment at the clinic first.
Yes, which we can prove from the medical report card that was submitted as evidence earlier.
That's right. Miss Brett and the victim went to lunch following the victim's treatment, which is why it was so late. Yes, that all makes perfect sense.
Such wonderful logic. What a shining example of English intelligence this fine gentlewoman is.
So you both arrived at the restaurant. What happened next?
He was unable to eat, you say. And that was because he just had a tooth removed at the Hada clinic, correct?
That's right.
You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering.
Was Miss aware of that fact? Yes.
Yes, okay. It seems so, yes. She'd heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment.
Really?
So that would mean that it was you who ate the steak pictured here. Is that right, Miss Brett? I mean, that's what she testified as to.
That's correct, yes. The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying events.
Exactly as it was left. That's... no. You said you switched it around.
Oh.
Dear me, oh, what a harrowing experience. To have traveled to a distant land on the far side of the world to be embroiled with such a tragic incident. Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend who has subjected you to this terrible plight.
So the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all.
Oh, okay, I'll tell them. That's right, other than some carbonated water.
Carbonated?
Just water.
Carbonated?
Yes, the professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. So it appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each.
They each raised a glass of carbonated water.
What do you think, Ryu, about the witness' last testimony?
Very
Yeah, fuck. That last statement of yours, Miss Brett, it has profound bearing on this case.
Well, how fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing?
The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls for the witness's last statement to be formally added to the testimony.
Oh, well, sidestepped, Counsel.
Miss Brett, kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony. Gladly, she says.
She didn't. What?
But she just smiled.
I'm psychic.
Oh, okay. That explains it. That was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm gonna remember that one.
Which one?
The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase.
I'd hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Ryu. I'm gonna pick that up.
I ordered a beefsteak for myself and the professor, and I said cheers over a glass of carbonated water. You should click the thing again.
One cup.
Yeah, there's one cup there. Also, that doesn't look like carbonated water. I'm just gonna say.
Carbonated water.
It looks like grape juice.
Ah, yes, carbonated. What if you went over in plain English and just said carbonated water?
just Arial text.
See,
golden.
I was hoping that, like, with the magnifying glass, it would make it clear, but
Yeah.
shame.
Shame.
I'll press this first, I guess.
Wait.
So, both you and the professor drank this carbonated water, did you? Like, I already know what the thing is, but I feel like pressing it.
Being the waiter, I poured the 2 glasses myself. I clearly remember doing so.
Except you're actually a detective.
And the beefsteak. Was that beef?
Beef. Oh, yeah, do tell me.
Beef.
Beef here until Japan opened its doors to the world.
Yes, that's true.
What a frightful place, is the lady's opinion.
And I've heard it's not customary to eat sashimi in Great Britain, and now that's frightful.
Every country has its own cuisine. As long as people have food to eat, what does it matter what it is?
True, come to think of it. The first time I tried carbonated water, it was much more of a shock than the first time I tried beef. But anyway, back to this witness's statement. Somehow I feel like there's... Holy shit.
Holy fuck.
Also, he's wearing like a wrist brace.
Yeah, that's his armor.
Do you know the answer, Slicer?
It's just
There's
the fact
something
that he
out
looks
of place.
dumbfounded.
Stop looking at us.
Made
no,
before
let's make
Spirit
sure
of
I kept
Justice,
him.
by the way.
Yeah, made before Spirit of Justice. He just lost
It looks like
I love that one. That
it looks like Fred from Scooby Doo. Like, zoinks or
fuck.
Jinky. Fuck.
Fuck.
We need-
Fred says fuck.
Fuck.
I'm guilty as fuck.
I just realized I'm gonna lose. We need to pounce on even the slightest thing now. Oh, thank you. He stopped. Oh, I'm talking again. Because you never know what might lead us to our goal, world domination. Our goal of turning this trial around. I mean that.
Understood, Kazuma.
Please call me brother.
Earth, brother.
Brother.
There it is. Yes!
What?
I mean, no. That's it! Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. That was exactly as it was left.
Okay, good. That is correct, the lady says.
Oh, fuck. Well, that is, it's very odd. Very odd.
Dear me, what's odd is the defense's inability to express himself.
Ryu, what is it about the print that looks odd to you?
Obviously, it's the cheers.
Cheers.
Miss Brett just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, why is there only
Where's the
one glass? There should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1.
Jesus.
You're quite right, Council. There's only one glass pictured here.
Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over a minute? Minutiae? What's the possible difference? Oh, God, what possible difference does the presence or absence of a glass make on this case?
Are you fucking dumb? Minute, you say.
Minutia, yeah.
I don't care about your fancy words. Could it be that the detective here removed the glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence?
Of course not.
You admitted to it!
Well, all he did was get her out of there. He didn't say he took the stuff off the table.
I thought he said he swapped the table around as well, like to hide
No,
the
he never
presence.
said he-
Actively do that.
He never said he did that.
No, we
Oh.
inferenced that.
I would never do something so reckless.
Yeah, fuck. But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you trying to tell me you can clink with only 1?
They shared a glass.
You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table.
What the fuck?
Something you want to say? Oh, tell me. My heart's open for business.
Will you shut your fucking mouth?
Okay, so I think my English is a little rusty.
That's kind of rude.
Spectre, what did the lady say? Okay. It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table.
What?
What?
It was also terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I'd been there at all, she's saying.
That's not guilty at all.
Good gracious!
Good googly moogly.
Sorry.
Go fuck yourself.
Dump.
There, as I assured the court before, this is of no consequence at all.
Oh, please.
We must remember that this student had just murdered the lady's luncheon companion before her very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or 2 in her state of disarray?
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's absurd!
That's illegal.
Oh, really?
Yes, it is.
Really? Is it now? Is it really?
If I beat you to death, is that illegal?
Yes?
Yes. How?
Then that is illegal too.
Is it? Is that a threat? Comparison. Is that a threat, Master Defense?
What?
It is treason, then.
No, I'm for whatever. Ah!
Pretty horrifying. Pain just fucking. Oh.
They both lunge at each other with their swords about to draw. The judge is like, enough. Enough.
Trial by combat, right now.
Trial by hairlines.
Ouch, you gotta stop trying to get trial by combat. It's never gonna work.
I have my sword ready.
But it used to. This is stupid.
Times are different, man.
I wanted to go back.
I want to go back.
I want to be a
Well, you
samurai
never-
again.
The fucking judge is like, you never won your battles anyway. I have to save you every fucking time.
Well, Payne has to be a pretty good prosecutor because this is the Supreme Court, you know? Like, he's gotta be pretty good, and I think
He's
that's more
up
of a
there.
statement on how, young the fucking legal system in Japan is.
Yeah.
Or he just won trial by combat over and over.
Oh,
again.
for sure, for sure.
So, do we take it that you are now going to accuse this vulnerable, young, beautiful woman of mischief?
Yes.
What? No. This can't be put down to mischief.
I'd like to know. What is Paris?
What is
Oh,
it?
well,
You're not allowed to
I-
answer that question. No one is allowed to
I-
answer that question.
no,
But what?
I don't know. I think it's a city
A city where?
in. I almost said Paris. I almost said very nearly. I think it's a city in France.
It's not a continent. Exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene.
Say la vie.
I didn't say that.
It would seem that she slipped it into a small handbag she was carrying.
Where is that
Oh,
handbag?
Is that Ryunosuke?
Handbag.
Yes, Your Excellency. The small handheld pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women in England.
Well-to-do.
So the beautiful lady has graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now. However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case. The student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but in the end, it comes to nothing.
I love he said confuse the court with logical reasoning.
No more pretentious accusations. You have wasted enough time already.
He's offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed the glass.
What?
I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on this case.
What?
Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement?
Fuck no,
What?
Your Honor. Well, I don't know, really.
If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance.
Yes, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. If there's deeper significance, then it's the handbag.
Good, Your Honor.
Bag of hands.
Wait! The lady put the glass in her handbag, you say?
Yes, do try to keep up. It's already been explained to the court that all that English gentlewomen carry handbags with small items.
Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. But what she forgot to mention was her handbag. Fuck. In which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
Well done, partner. Accuse that woman.
Do it now.
Accuse her!
What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard?
Wait, why does he have to be black?
What? Because we're racist. It's Japan.
Exactly. At least you stated it. It's really very simple. We hate black guards. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire that gun, you can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murderer weapon, yes.
You can't seriously be suggesting.
Inspector Hasanaga,
Yes.
did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder?
No, sir, I did not.
As I thought. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag.
Oh my god.
No!
What were you about to say?
Order! For you especially.
What is the meaning of this, Inspector?
The meaning of what, Prosecutor Archie?
Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? Thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations.
She doesn't even know what's going on. Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the slaughter.
Do you think so, Cosima?
I would hope so. You good?
No. Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly you have no faith in the police.
No. No.
As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting.
No.
Simply because it was unnecessary.
What does that mean?
Unnecessary in what way?
I have to thank the student lawyer, really. Let me get rid of that little schmutz.
Schmutz.
I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about. This photographic print. To be fair, this hasn't been relevant until now.
I was about to say, is this admissible? Tattoo.
What
This
the
print of-
fuck is that tattoo?
Bull, it's a
This
bull.
print is of a photograph that
Oh,
I
yeah,
thought would
but-
be prudent to take immediately after the shooting.
My wife got a bull tattoo,
As you
so
can
I
see,
got.
it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag.
He's got gang tattoos.
East
Yeah.
side.
East Side Watson.
Thank you, Cece.
Well, I never.
Even in his
Oh,
last
no.
generations, the man in glasses sucks. Oh my god.
You can see right through what's inside.
What kind of bag is that?
Oh, that's right. Apparently, meshwork bags like these are the height of fashion in London at the moment.
Is that true?
I don't know. So the contents are clearly visible.
What kind of bag?
Meshwork. Exactly, so there was no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious.
Ugh!
As you can see, there is nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here. Thank you.
They tilted their head at the same time.
Thank you for helping me prove that, Naruhodo-san.
This is my boyfriend.
Yeah.
What are you fucking dead?
He throws his back against the wall and gets
Oh!
slammed.
I got WWE
I
moment.
love that so much. Order! Order!
I didn't know he got hit by the wall.
Inspector Hasanaga, you will submit that print as evidence at once. Certainly, Your Excellency. Here you are.
Mm. He's
I
guilty.
think You've had long enough to cross-examine the witness, counsel. The court has now been shown considerable evidence.
This is the only two I've found that come close to that.
Yeah, that's about what she has. Maybe not as.
Yeah, it's
thin,
like
but
not
no,
as. Yeah.
As the photographic print just submitted to the court record appears to have no further significance, I'm satisfied that there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling.
What?
Indeed. And there's only one logical conclusion. That the pathetic rookie slumped over the bench there before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime.
Completely dead.
He's like, no.
Oh, no.
This can't be!
Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around, I'm in a worse situation than I was at the start.
Ugh, I don't even believe in you anymore.
Kazuma?
I'm sorry. Ryo Nosuke.
You used my full name.
Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there's no way to force the trial to continue.
What? You mean this is it?
Ugh,
I must say, you put up quite a fight for a rookie student. But the meat are... wait, what?
The meat are weak, yes.
But the weak are meat while the strong eat. You are wasting your time. There's no way to defeat true justice. The fact that you can chew on to your heart's content from the inside of your cell.
This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? And Kazuma, his dreams of going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers. Kazuma,
what?
is there really no chance now of turning this trial around?
You heard the judge. We have all this time to talk, but he hasn't finished it yet, so there's nothing about the last photograph the detective produced that we can contest. Which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue. Even though this is like random evidence that we didn't know about.
I will not proceed immediately to the ruling.
It seems we will be able to report to the British government on time after all.
That smug little bitch.
Having considered all of the evidence placed before me, I hereby find you.
Yes!
What? Who said that?
I
Sure.
found myself guilty.
Wait! Your Excellency!
Ryunosuke?
I don't think you can rule on this case just yet.
Yari! This amateurishness is getting tedious! When His Excellency deems that this trial is over, he gives his ruling. That's the most basic protocol of the courtroom. The portroom, yes.
Look at you.
Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. As the photographic print submitted appears to have no further significance, there's no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling.
But that's not true.
Now, that means if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail, I mean, then ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question.
This blatant straw clutching! Look at the photographic print! All it shows is the handbag and the gentleman was carrying on the day of the question. Day in question. There can be no problem with this evidence.
But there is.
Also, let me just quickly court record, go to the photograph,
Let's go to the
examine.
photo so we know.
That's not mesh work. Not true.
Can-
Very thin, very.
I was about to say that's like the
No,
weirdest.
because if you look, I mean, this is actually pretty obvious. There's a backing here.
Yeah, otherwise you would see through it.
Yeah,
Yeah. Also, considering this is after the crime, if she had a gun, that it would be in there though.
yeah, but that's probably what we're talking about here.
This is bull!
I
Just
had
look at the
to.
witness's word.
Yeah,
He was a bull.
The witness was actually
It was part of the British Bulls.
the British bulls.
He was a blood.
You'd better know what you're doing, Ryu.
Standard Objection, Counsel. Certainly, the new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court's scrutiny.
Exactly.
However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag.
There's two sides of the bag.
Ha! My thoughts exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes.
Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't a wheeze. There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it.
Very well. I will grant the defense one final opportunity.
Or die.
What?
What?
But be warned that if I'm not
God.
satisfied by a response here, the trial will be over with immediate effect.
His fucking hand is almost as big as the mallet.
Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Your Excellency.
Holy shit, Your Excellency.
Shit.
So take another look at the photographic print Inspector Hasanaga submitted before. You will identify for the court where in this print we see the significant detail to which you have alluded.
Yes!
The British
Look at
bull.
this here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist.
That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description.
Yari!
Dear me, I was pondering what new bifle you had come up with. A burn, you say, on the victim's wrist? Clearly, this has nothing to do whatsoever with the magnificent lady's handbag.
Yes, that is a burn mark. You're right. Go on, Inspector.
I am unsatisfied. Unsatisfactory with this. I will beat you with my hammer with a very, very overwhelming hand.
The police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report.
What did I tell you? Well, in any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either.
Touch the steak. This shit's hot.
The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark.
I know what it is.
However,
brand
Prosecutor Archie points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown,
Could be like an assassination mark.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Yeah.
The mark of an assassin.
what if you saw Shelley to kill his mark out of it?
I'd fucking lose it.
Yeah,
I'm
like-
still alive.
Well, I mean, the killers are a long line, they said. He's the
True.
third.
Oh,
killer.
yeah.
So,
Shit.
reasonably speaking, there could be a D killer
Stop it.
somewhere in England.
Stop it.
Among Us.
Among Us.
I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn. Do go off. Go off.
I
again.
hate this going on.
Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the Dean and other university staff.
I have to go.
I have to
Oh, I
leave
gotta
now.
go.
I gotta
I
go.
would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now.
Fuck you.
Oh, of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you up any longer. I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway.
Shelly D. Ripper.
What you're thinking on this, Ryu? Do you believe this burn does have something to do with the case?
To be honest, I'm not really sure.
That's not great.
But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and hope that I might uncover something useful.
Yes, you're right.
I am?
I hope so. If we can just link that burn to the case, if we can do that, we might be able to prise this shutting door back open again.
Okay.
Again.
Just give up, Council. You can't possibly hope to do that.
No.
I'm afraid that without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what is little more than a conjecture.
Evidence. But if we had evidence.
Oh, no, now you're speaking my language.
Evidence that irrefutably linked a burn on the victim's wrist to the case, then you would allow it?
I would, yes.
Nah, not really. To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face.
Really?
Yes.
I have to find some link between that burn and the case. This is the moment of truth. It's time to find some evidence that proves what the burn really means.
Well then, the defense will now present its evidence to the court.
I hate you did that.
The evidence that demonstrates an inextricable connection between the victim's burn and this trial.
Let's find...
His
Well,
medical records?
I was gonna say the beef steak.
Let's see the beef steak. But does
Oh.
it show on his
Oh, hey.
medical records?
Okay, interesting.
Oh yeah, that was a neat feature I forgot to mention they added. We can just look at the scene again.
Nice. I
Yeah.
like that.
Double
Okay.
tapping on the evidence just lets you examine it. It won't present it.
What's on
There it
Oh!
is. The plate.
Right there. Yeah. God damn.
Yeah, I knew there was something there, and I was like, what is that? I didn't actually put it together. It was a bowl.
He
Yes!
put his hand on the plate.
What is this, Council? Another print.
Yes, Your Excellency. I believe this photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore.
Oh, do
Ooh,
hurry
Fred.
up, Rookie. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further would be quite inexcusable.
Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer, if you don't mind, Miss Brett.
Oh, she minds.
You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn mark on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore.
Forevermore.
What? How?
You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy. If that's your game, then let's see how this plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. What is it in this photograph that explains the reason for the victim's burn?
The fork! Yeah, that knife looks dirty too.
The beefsteak?
Oh, he was cutting steak with it.
True, but the fork doesn't.
Actually, the point on the metal plate is, actually, the point is the metal plate on the steak that was served on.
Damn.
Right.
Your Excellency, are you alright?
I busted.
As you can see here, there's an emblem on the plate. I would
looks
guess it's
sick.
some sort of trademark of La Carnival.
Is that medium rare?
Oh.
The emblem on this plate
It's bull.
and the victim's burn are exactly the same shape.
Holy shit, you genius.
You're spot on.
The food was obviously scalding like a true man's steak.
Indeed.
Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant.
That means if he couldn't eat, but he somehow had his hand on the fucking, or his wrist.
But even if that's the case, we can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. It could have been the day before, or the day before that, or it most likely happened at some other unrelated time.
Are you dumb?
Well,
Sadly, prosecutor liar, the chances of that are extremely slim.
thanks.
Why?
The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant.
I'm gonna go rest. See you later, S5.
Yeah, man.
I see ya. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga?
I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly.
My fucking head!
But
I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. And although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out. This was no mild burn, that's for sure.
Fucking someone stuck his hand on it.
Can you be more specific, Inspector?
Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds. It's inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then. I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. As the head waiter of La Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation.
but you're a detective, not a waiter.
You got a fat dump truck.
Right.
There you have it. Something isn't right here. As the detective said, anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that.
I can only see like 2 ways of this, and like she shot him, and then he leaned over, and had his hand on it, or she marked him by putting his hand on it, or something like that. And yet, what are you gonna say?
Nothing.
And yet, Inspector Hosonaga never heard the professor scream, not on that day or any before it.
That's right. And the strange thing is, on
Food
the
ain't
day
that
he was
good.
shot, I didn't hear him cry out either.
What are you suggesting?
Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day,
Careless, I think, Counsel.
then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, and the old antiques dealer, all of us would, without any question, have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Ouchie?
Well, yes, I suppose.
So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream?
I almost don't believe it. Real, don't you think?
I'm zooming in, very slowly, closer to my face.
Can you just read the lines?
Closer. Closer to my face. Can it
Oh
really
my
be
God.
true?
I got a secret.
Can someone turn on the lights?
I never dreamt we'd arrive at this conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led into a terrible trap.
It's a trap. Wait, the lights are back on. What the hell?
Sorry about that, I do that sometimes.
You?
Yeah.
Oh my
There's only
God.
one explanation I can think of to make sense that is of this apparent impossibility. I mean, yeah, every lawyer has their superpowers. I can just turn off the lights. I know
Great.
it's not really super impressive, but
What,
still.
what power?
What? You mean you don't have one?
Not that I know of.
You're not a real lawyer then.
Well, I'm based though.
True.
It's your power of baseness. Stronger than
Oh.
Apollo Justice.
There's power to justice.
No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible. Apart from in one particular situation.
Suggesting.
Mm-hmm.
He was
Yes,
asleep.
it's only possible if the man was already dead.
Already!
Bad.
Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table on that day, the professor was already dead.
That's madness!
Mad.
Order, please! Counsel, explain this absurd notion at once! The victim was killed by a gunshot!
That's right! That's absolutely right, Your Excellency! This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student, but clearly has no grasp of the facts!
Now I'm just thinking back to Naga, where it's like he finds him dead, and he's like, "Oh shit, I don't know what happened. He must have been shot." He takes the steak back to the arrow. Well, since he's not eating it, he just cuts it. Oh, that's not bad. And now in the trial, he's like, "No,
He was the one
prosecutor
that ate
out.
the steak and now he's puking because it was poisoned.
Man, someone didn't cook this damn steak.
It's raw! It's
It's
fucking
fucking
raw!
raw." No, prosecutor Ouchie, it's you who has no grasp of the facts.
I beg your pardon?
It's what I said. As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered the burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Get your bitch ass out of here. Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. If it's true, as we now believe the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, it is highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it.
Incredible.
Amazing.
I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events.
What a twist.
I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett,
You guilty.
that you will have to forget your luncheon engagement.
But, Your Excellency, the British people!
The justice system in our country must be maybe in its infancy, but rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I'm prepared to pass judgment.
Come on, Judge. Look at
Thank
this.
you, Your Excellency.
Oh. Pulls out a gun.
What was that smile?
Yes, of course. I mean, I'd be delighted to help,
What the fuck?
especially if it helps relations between my country and yours.
Miss Brett, you speak Japanese?
Well, of course I do. I'm studying in your country after all. What's the waste of this time?
But then why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now?
My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world.
Sure.
As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your full good tones as much as possible.
Oh, nice.
The racist witness.
The racist witness. Yeah, Ouchie's like, fuck this bitch!
A racist witness?
But it seems the men in this land possess possess none of the chivalry virtues of Englishmen.
Sorry,
I can-
sorry.
So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your own level.
Oh, well, you are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman. We are truly honored by this lavish consideration you so graciously afford us. The racist witness.
See,
It's just like, I see you're a bitch.
in that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson.
So we're finally hearing from this bitch. I want to dick her already. Rinosuke? Ugh. I actually have to do a British voice.
Unfortunately, Unfortunately,
Wait a sec.
We're on the Allegro.
I know. I like it. Why does it look like Hoso looks dead? Sleep.
He's ashamed of himself.
Forced to wipe.
Damn it.
There's a frog on the floor.
Frog.
Stupid frog.
unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no possible cause of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway.
Poison.
Mm-hmm.
Poison.
Damn, are you sure you ate that steak?
Damn.
Captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in Supreme Court history. Thank you.
She just like poured the poison in the drink and on the steak just in case.
Easy
It
does
will
it.
be really funny. Close your eyes and open your mouth.
I hope that is the last time I will have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone. Fuck you.
Not at all, not at all.
They gave him a sim spirit.
Yeah, look at him.
It's a delight merely to hear you speak, dear lady. And it
God.
seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant.
He's always been like this, so I can't be mad.
I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today.
The Minister of Justice?
May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Harsh. Amen.
Huh? Thanks. Was that a prayer then?
Well, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with a cross-examination now. With your bitchiness. Bitchity
Your
bitch.
snootiness.
You ugly ass.
Okay, let's break it down. Okay, first the drip. Like, are you serious? You're wearing a full ass swan. Second,
Second.
You
A
dare
mesh-
insult me, you dripless cur!
who was that?
Yeah, suck the drip!
Who was that? Was that Giselle?
Yeah, what? She turns into the fucking Quasimodo?
God was hot. Peachy.
Why is it always my character,
This
man?
hotter is to come. This hotter one's to come.
I know.
There's some real sex beast on the way.
Actually, I don't know. What's the sex beast? Oh. hell-
Sherlock, the prosecution, like you got some
Sherlock
men on the
Holmes.
way, Peachy. You got some men.
Many men.
Many men.
God, Cosmo is hot.
I was playing For Honor yesterday. I know, horrible of me, right? But at one point, playing with Hayden, and there were like not five. There were like 3 people attacking me at the time. Felt like 5 though.
Yeah.
There were 3 people attacking me at the time, and after I popped revenge, I managed to get them all because they were low. And my immediate response was, "You dare think you could defeat me with your dripless outfit of yours? You have about all of the drip as Arizona."
Ew.
I'm the Amazon rainforest of drip. You are not, but the desert.
I just imagine you parrying everybody, and then you get the final slices on all of them, and then you turn around to Hayden, and you're like, "Are you not entertained?"
Entertained.
Fucking worthless shitbags.
And then from now on, I'm just going to refer everyone to everyone as dripless.
God. It's just like
It's the height of
modern...
an insult.
What's his name? What was his name that he was became a gladiator because they
Joaquin
Put it-
Phoenix.
Joaquin Phoenix.
He played.
No.
He played in Gladiator.
Yeah, but I forgot the guy. His name Odysseus. It's Odysseus. Or is that a different
I don't
story?
think Odysseus became a gladiator, did he?
No,
I
you
think
didn't.
that's a different character.
Odysseus is from the Odyssey, so
Oh yeah, that's from the. Oh, you know who I'm talking about? That gladiator. If he was in modern times, these scrubbers got nothing on my place.
The boulder?
The boulder is dissatisfied with your poultry performance.
The days. Well, you'll have to forgive the. Oh, I already read that.
my apologies.
Oh,
That too.
She's gonna end up like what's her name from Investigations.
DCU?
Yeah.
Pulls a
you.
gun on court. Get fucked.
I mean, everyone else has pulled a weapon. Why not?
Parry
do the same?
this, you fucking casual.
It just cuts the bullet in half.
I did. What the
I
fuck?
was.
I was
think
ready.
it- I was ready. I mean, he has his hand on the.
The
fucking
first step of the Yatagarasu. Stay strapped, motherfucker.
bullet. Yeah. He might be the ancestor of Blackwell. Just because
No,
his
Blackwell
kid
is not Japanese. he
True.
is purely
I mean-
English.
just pure English.
Payne's line has more samurais than Blackwell's.
That is funny to think.
The Kiri counter the
Excellent.
bullet.
I expect you noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, God, I can't even do that accent, doesn't miss much. Except a haircut. And
It's not $30.
Oh, I don't need to remind you, Counselor. This will be your final cross-examination in the trial.
It wasn't. It wasn't a 3,000 yen haircut. Stop saying that.
That would ruin someone.
Yeah.
What? A $30 haircut?
Back then, yeah, that's what money
Yeah,
was like.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you have
That's my rent!
throwing cash around.
If you
Like
fail to
those-
demonstrate any problems with this witness's testimony,
This wasn't a 30 yen haircut.
I don't know. I will be
Fair
ruling
enough.
on the case immediately. Is that clear?
I would have them sent to the Supreme Court.
30-cent haircut. Don't you
Looking
lecture
like-
me with your $30 haircut.
Looking like, what the fuck?
Typing himself up.
I mean, that fucking broke his jaw.
Yes, Your Excellency. Don't you lecture me with your 30,000 yen haircut.
Thousand, Jesus
slap,
Christ.
slap, slap,
30,000.
Then you may proceed with the cross-examination.
300 yen haircut.
I like that little hype up.
Yeah, he's like,
Okay,
he's
get
fucking
in the game. Get in the game.
grilling.
I brought my steak, Professor and I roasted our glass of toast. Sorry, I heard the portion of gunshot. Oh, shut up. Press.
Die.
Without leaving a trace.
if someone is shot or strangled or stabbed or thrown from a height, however a person's life is taken, there are always telltale traces of the body.
Quite right, dear lady. And as our police force has thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Hosonaga?
Oh my god!
What happened?
Isn't that right?
There's no that.
Just screaming. It's the fucking screams of the damned.
Did it cut out like during that time?
No, it was even, it elongated it. It's like there's no that. Oh my god.
As I've said, I've always aimed for a flawless investigation.
Jesus.
There would be physical traces with all those causes of death, that's true. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark.
It's like the beginning of a fucking horror game. It's like there's no that. Oh my god.
If, heaven forbid, you doubt me, young man, they're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid the argument falls rather flat, doesn't it?
Oh no! Perish the thought! Calling such a sweet young lady's innocence into question! On my honor, I, Takasuchi Ouchi, will cut down any who dare to cast such aspirations!
They're gonna tell him.
Yeah.
Huh?
What were you saying?
Oh, I was just thinking about the white with the dahlia. It's a hawthorn. Me, he was just like, well, if you don't think it's poison, why don't you drink it? He's like, no!
Yeah. No! Well, if you don't think the steak is poison, let's pull it out here.
Take a bite. Take a bite.
No, I'm vegan.
You know, I think I'm good.
I'm good.
I'll take a bite.
A way of killing someone that leaves us no trace. Leaves no trace.
We need some evidence to back us up here.
Yes, evidence.
Evidence.
I don't think we have anything that would prove poison.
I mean, the cup. I'll just say the postmortem.
It says fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma, but this is a post-mortem, so they don't know that for sure.
Plus, like she said, do they even have the tech? Wait a second. Could you go to the other photo?
Yeah.
Please, if you would. Kite.
This one right here.
No, the other one, The other. See, that's... And then go back to the first one. That cup looks empty.
Does look empty.
Very empty. Indeed.
How did you fucking catch that? Oh my god.
Because I was looking at it and I was just like, what the fuck? And then I remember seeing the steak by itself. I'm like, that has something in it, though.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, I drank that before. I poured it out.
Although I don't think we can argue that it's poison.
Right, you
Right
can't
now.
argue it's poison. Just that damn wine bottle or whatever the fuck you put. The carbonated water.
Yes, it's written here in the paperwork. Fatal hemorrhage from ballistic trauma.
I learned how to pronounce it.
Yes.
Hemorrhage.
Hamrule anal.
Luckily for all of us, a little burn on the wrist isn't going to kill us. There was no sign of trauma on the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death. It could only have been the bullet from your gun that put an end to his innocent man's life.
But it doesn't make sense. The burn must have happened straight away when the plate was first brought by to the table by the waiter.
Yes, that's true. If it had cooled even slightly, it wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that.
And if the victim burned his wrist on the hot plate as soon as it was brought out from the kitchen, then he must already have been dead at that point.
And yet, the fact is that the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Until you're able to show the court evidence to disprove that, this is a complete waste of time.
Concur. Prosecutor Alfie's right.
I'm trying to think how that would go down if he drunk the poison and then.
Inferior. What do you mean by that?
Oh, well.
In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at a crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once and that's the end of it. Isn't that so?
No! Quite right! Our carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident.
I mean, she's kind of right about that. That's kind of shit. Okay. He's
You
checking
want to
his
say
cell phone.
something?
Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost.
He's like, oh fuck!
Does it even occur to your naive detectives to try to preserve the crime scene? I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can, you understand?
A killer blow! This lady is as formidable as she is beautiful.
He's talking shit about you. That's you.
Amazing! He's actually admitting our police may be flawed? Perhaps Prosecutor Alchi is finally starting to see sense.
I very much doubt that. I think he's just simping.
Still, there's something about what Miss Bretz just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right.
Get the man's cough. I mean, we kept the evidence. What do you think, Ryu?
I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information.
That's the problem. You're not turning up hard enough. Yes, I suspected she's tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cross-examination will be over.
But that would mean I have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us find a new chink in her armor.
Whoa!
Oh, shut up. Shut up.
Cosmo?
I was just when he mentioned armor, I was just thinking about Ryu only has one armband, but on the other hand, it doesn't show.
Probably
I
his writing
believe-
hand.
I think that's actually an archery brace.
Ah, so he's an archer.
I'm not sure, but I think that's what it's supposed to be.
Yeah, I can understand because I think I've seen a couple times. I don't know. What, Ryu?
There is one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me.
Bothering you? You mean about Miss Brett?
Actually, no.
This guy's sleep.
About the person standing next to her. Inspector Hosanaga.
You said my name? What? The detective?
Yes, he seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant. If I might present an opening, maybe.
I was about to say, thank God he wiped his mouth. Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing her on the last statement one more time.
If you think so, but
this time, instead of targeting the woman, let's see what we can get out of the detective.
alright then. Wonder what Kazuma's thinking. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose. Once I press Miss Brett on her last statement again.
Throws his sword at the woman. Sleep. Literally sleep the entire time, and he's like, "What you say, bitch?"
Did you miss
what?
it?
I fucking missed it. God damn it.
I can't believe you missed it. God.
Did you notice that?
I'm a Ninja Turtle. Bruh.
What year is it?
Wipe your damn mouth. Thank
I
you.
threw up.
Go throw up somewhere else. Wipe your damn mouth. Didn't you wipe it earlier?
What are you doing, Black Lung?
Black lung. Blackguard.
There we go.
I was worried for a second. I looked at both. Like,
Mm.
it's the same text.
Okay. Inferior, blah, 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 blah,
Oh,
blah,
I hate this country.
Haha, this country sucks.
Mother. Exactly.
Yes,
this means.
there it is once again. The detective's reaction is the same as before. Why?
I was about to say, they literally mentioned it's like, oh, we're gonna do this again. Fuck! God, why? Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the English woman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity.
What do you mean by that?
It's a golden opportunity.
I see.
When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down.
You're right. Well, look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts.
Now that's new. I'm gonna kill him. It's time to pursue the man and his train of thought. His trains of thoughts.
Sorry, pursue?
I'll explain how to do it now. Ryu, it's all to do with the witness marker.
What marker?
You can't see that?
Oh shit.
At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who's the person actually making the current statement.
New mechanic.
You see this window right here? But by moving the marker left and right with AD, you can turn your attention to other people in the stand. While you're looking at the other witnesses, you'll be able to pursue with the... If you could catch the person at just the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue. If you ever notice a strange atmosphere among the people on the stand, take a good look around.
Alright then. So first I should move the marker across with... and then focus on the detective. Then pursue him with... and see what's on his mind. Here we go.
Don't you mean...
Do you hold down the thing? It might speed up the animations, I think. There we go.
Oh, you have to drag it across. Okay, cool. Oh, she looks... That's cool.
Excuse me.
What's the meaning of this?
Jesus Christ!
Holy shit! I fucked my shit my pants.
I fucked my pants!
I fucked myself. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to shock you. He really was lost in his thoughts. Deeply.
Deep. I fucking spit on my computer screen. It's right on Kazuma's face. Kazuma. Kazuma. It looked like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say.
If there's something you'd like to say, please, share it with the court.
What's the meaning of this? It's the delightful English woman who's testifying at the moment. If you can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately.
Oh, is that how it works?
I was about to say, how does that work? It's like, oh, I noticed this guy was acting funny. What do you got to say? Absolutely not. The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness. What a way.
Yes! Not to mention that he's intimately involved in the case.
True.
Dr. Osanaga. Yes.
This man's dying.
Do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett?
You know what? Fuck her.
I'm done being the nice guy. Well, yes, if you don't mind, I would like to speak.
What do you have to say? I hate bitches.
Aren't you tired
lady
of
is
being
right.
nice? Don't you just want to go ape shit?
Don't you want to go fucking crazy?
Do you want to get based?
The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why I, Satoru Hasanaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless.
Okay, we get it.
What do you mean by that?
I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done.
That's how you're gonna die.
A crime scene thief?
Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touched a nerve there.
This, for example.
The bottle.
What?
Is that?
This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took to the victim's table on the day in question. And yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone else says.
Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it.
On the day our police force will be one day our police force will be among the best in the world.
No.
The time is coming, I guarantee it.
Oh. Well, Gumshoe hasn't been born yet, so.
I can't say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand the state sentiment. The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence.
Pour me some, will you please?
Quite thirsty. Miss Brett,
Tasty.
can you confirm this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death?
Oh, yes. It was that bottle.
What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question.
Okay, Apollo.
I'm gonna
counsel, you may
proceed.
resume the cross-examination. And the inspector will kindly control his, fervor.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I just noticed something. Look at the like, I don't know what to describe them as. The little points.
Emblems.
Yeah, the emblems. That's the defense attorney and the prosecutor's badge put together.
Oh, fuck yeah, yeah, nice.
Because that's,
I mean,
the cross is
yeah.
the prosecutor's badge, and the center is the defendant, or
Right.
defense badge. That is
Ah.
fucking phenomenal. Oh my god.
They know what they're doing, man.
Who knows what he's doing? Ahem.
Yeah. If it's not Shutakami, do not buy the copy. Or did she add something to it?
We gotta search.
Let's look at this bottle. Let's look at the cork. Or not, let's read it.
The label is written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Kazuma?
I think it's French. No wonder they can't read it. This must be very expensive water.
Yes, but what does it say? That's what I was asking.
Oh, well, fuck me then. Go to France and ask.
Well, then go to France and ask. You could just say you don't know. Whee.
Looks empty.
Yeah. But you can double-click to move the cursor.
What's in there?
No?
There's cum at the bottom.
So this carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had.
Looks like there's a little left in the bottle, although it's just plain water now.
You know, I've been sweating so much, I'm absolutely parched. I'll just have a sip of this to keep me going.
No! Ryu! You can't do that! I poisoned it! For one thing, that's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence.
Oh, no, you're right. We don't know what might be inside, do we?
Never cease to amaze me, Ryu. In more ways than one.
I wonder, could there be anything in this water?
What's the matter? You gone on quiet.
I think I may have just worked something out. An interesting possibility.
Huh? I just saved your life.
Do I have to explain that some way?
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Otto.
Why did you throw a bottle at me? The bottle of water.
Again!
Actually, there is one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. And even behind Ryunosuke, there's the badge.
Yeah.
And up here, what the fuck, bro?
All over the place.
Shoo!
Yeah, it's just like, here, look at the detail. Look at it!
Hidden defense badges instead of hidden
Yeah.
Mickeys.
A little detail with
Magic.
Hasanaga's design I like is he has 2 napkins to signify his 2 napkins. I think that's pretty interesting.
He has 2 napkins?
Or no, that's like a handkerchief. Never mind.
Oh.
You
I'm
bum.
just fucking around.
You goddamn bum.
I was like, what?
The vest is a subtle nod that he's a waiter.
The bow tie is a subtle hint that he's very proper.
Obviously, I'm referring to poison.
Poison?
On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside?
Oh my god.
Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass?
Some very poisonous poison.
Order! Order! Order!
Oh.
And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor able to slip the poison into his drink? There's only one person who could possibly have done it. Giselle Brett! It was you!
This is outrageous! To suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence! You rookie imbecile! Have you considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now? Have you forgotten that we only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you even the vaguest inkling that your rash accusations could jeopardize the entire treaty?
Fuck about the British. This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one individual's guilt with respect to one crime.
What?
The fact that this woman is British makes it even worse. We are here to determine the truth. If I may.
I will silence you forever in this. Ah!
Shut up! It is you who should be silent.
Also, I missed the shut up, which unfortunate, because I know, like, all of them are voiced.
hear it.
Okay.
Like
Of course. Dear lady!
Where did that come from? She just snapped.
I tried to hear it. I didn't hear it. I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies.
Sorry, my lady, to what are you referring?
I describe your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigate this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector, and whether it contained poison or not. You're gonna die.
Of course.
You did?
Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already?
Oh my god.
I strive for a flawless investigation every time.
Thanks, Ryu.
I don't believe it.
Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents. And? What did you find, Inspector?
You don't want to know.
I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country at present time.
Available in this country.
Right.
We could find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency.
Isn't there like a poison that like can't even be traced? Or like it doesn't have an odor at least?
Some are like touch poisons that you only need like a very small amount to like actually do anything. Like fucking Kristoff. Think about him. He had that
Adraquanin.
poison. Yeah, the Adraquanin.
Jesus.
Fuck, if they bring back Adraquanin in this,
That'd be dope.
Dear Lord.
They bring back
He wasn't even on that game.
yeah. I was thinking of investigations where it's like X death or whatever
Yeah.
the fuck it was.
Fucking
Lean.
Well, that wasn't really a poison.
Fatality.
That was more
I
just,
know.
that was more
Combo.
of just chemical warfare.
Yeah.
Fatalium and Normilium.
Yeah.
Doesn't
We
make
found
sense 'cause
that
they're
they,
not
in
elements,
fact-
so they shouldn't have the ilium. But
Yeah.
okay.
We found that they, in fact, drank mercury instead of water. Jesus Christ. This water tastes funny.
Then everyone in that fucking room would be dead.
Yeah, mercury is very not radioactive, right?
It
Mercury's
is.
racist.
Or radio. Pretty racist, Mercury. Takumi was an executive producer for Apollo Justice.
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that.
What? Are you sure?
The tests were meticulously carried out by Chief Coroner himself.
I even
No.
drank it.
No, ow!
Who are you getting shot by?
Completely dead.
Very, very grateful to all of you Japanese. You
Wait,
successfully
hold on. Wait a
established-
minute. They just actually said Japanese. Wait a minute. What
Yeah.
happened? What happened to Nipponese?
Well, Nippon is just a sort of, that's what they call them, just It's like, calling someone a Nippon is the same as calling them a Jap. They just didn't want someone saying, you Jap,
Yeah.
is the
Okay.
issue.
I mean, I think isn't Japanese and language starts with an N, right? Or am I wrong?
Nihon.
No, Nippon's like an actual thing. But
Okay.
But like, it's just, they didn't want them saying, you Jap.
Right, because that that has
Connotation.
right.
Oh no!
No,
Same. No.
you dirty knife!
And I said, say nit.
Oh my god.
You successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you. Not
But
I.
of course, dear lady. The pleasure was all ours.
Dead.
I was so sure.
Legit dead. This can't be right. Someone drink it. Everything falls into place if we was poisoned.
Whoa, auto play off. What the fuck happened?
Thank you, Counsel. Story mode. Thank you, Counsel. I think the cross-examination has clarified everything.
Hurry the fuck up.
As the prosecution has asserted, a shot to the chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit.
What?
I'm done for.
The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss Brett.
Oh no, I'm just glad the matter was.
Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present to the court at this point?
This is French! They poison their waters all the time.
Cosima.
Cosmo. Ugh. I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. I have nothing more. This is gonna be a wild swing in the dark. What if the poison hit her in the eyes?
You're
That'd
in
be
the eye. What does that even mean?
like in the water splashes in their eyes with the poison and
Oh, fuck! Ah! What, you get fucking acid in this?
I mean shit. She might have.
She is British.
Yeah. Have you seen what they do to people?
Well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be leaving.
Have you seen the shit tea that they drink?
Just
Might as well be
poison
acid.
all the way. Acid tea. A woman.
Woman!
It's me.
Please, wait.
Isn't that?
What is the meaning of this?
Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba,
Is it judicial? Yeah,
judicial assistant to the defense.
Mikotoba.
Hmm.
In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning,
Oh, hell
and
yeah.
in her hand, she carried a small package, wrapped in a furoshiki cloth.
This shit bussin'.
To be, what do you mean to be continued?
Yeah, you better find out next time.
Next time.
Oh yeah, they're definitely gonna get together. Can't even change my mind. As soon as I saw her.
That's it, it's over.
That's it, that's the end of the case. It turns
Or
out
just
the
10 cents,
evidence.
like,
Yeah, it turns out
the
the
evidence
evidence
was
was worthless.
no, it just cuts, the evidence was good and we won. It just cuts to the end. Like, you
I'd
didn't
be
do anything.
pissed. Like, why did you lie to us? You said this was a good case. Payne died that day. God damn. God damn.
Well, I understand you're the judicial assistant to the defense, but why is this sudden ingress into my courtroom?
A judicial assistant and a woman, no less.
Told you. He's a
Activision
police too.
moment.
Get out! Are you fucking kidding me? A woman? The rules state that females are not permitted into this court of law other than to testify.
Yes, I fully understand. I ask only for 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense.
Ha! You're too late, little girl. This trial has already been concluded.
Shut up.
5 minutes. I will not allow a moment more.
But, Your Excellency!
I am most grateful. And Payne. Oh, I'm Mr. Algie.
I will see you outside.
Who exactly are you?
Feed your wife. I'm sorry, there's no time. Please simply accept this from me now.
What is it? A report about something written in English?
It's Giselle's Brett's research.
Poison research.
The Englishwoman's?
After the trial resumed early, I hurried back to the university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical facility and borrowed this paper.
Oh yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she?
So, does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with the case?
No, I just brought it here. Yes, it does. I'm afraid I don't know, actually. I haven't been able to listen to the proceeding of the trial myself.
Oh, no, of course not.
I haven't been here.
Special characteristics of Courier and its effect on the human subjects. Interesting.
Curare? What is that? I've never heard that word before.
Courier.
Time's up! The prosecution demands an immediate removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom.
He's going in.
There was too little time for me.
Oh, what the fuck?
There was too little time for me to read it in detail. But I've summarized what I could on a note just inside the cover. If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eye over it.
This is wonderful. Thank you.
Archie, what did I say about talking to me? Goodbye then. And good luck.
Woman.
Oh gee, we're coming for you!
Poison made from the bark of trees and jungles of South America. Hunters of the region have used it since ancient times to incapacitate their prey. Instant paralysis of the entire body and subsequent death even in minute doses. Rudimentary, the above mentioned effect occurs when the poison enters the body through a wound such as that inflicted by a blowpipe dart.
Jesus.
Due to its ability to render the human body paralytic, it's believed that the toxin could have applications such as anesthetic. However, a solution for the respiratory arrest could, as a result of the full body paralysis, must be found. However, a solution for the respiratory arrest caused as a result of the full body paralysis must be found first, or patients would die of suffocation. Okay, so that seems to be what he's dealing with, a smaller version of this. And he's coughing up blood because his lungs aren't, like, able to produce.
Yeah, anymore.
Yeah.
They really did call her Jizz Ale Breast.
What?
Jizz L breast.
Yeah, good old Giselle Brett. Fucking Jizz Ale Breast. What were her parents thinking?
It's alright. Well, it's not even in the British, too. It's in South America.
How'd she do that?
She just keeps doing that.
I'm coming for you.
You've had long enough, Counsel. We cannot detain our English guest any longer.
Carrera's real. That's terrifying.
I ask the prosecution and the defense now one last time. Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, but...
The prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency?
Ryu, we're out of options here. This really is our very last chance, our last chance.
Yes, I know.
Ugh. Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence.
Bullshit.
And look. The unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior. Well, Miss Brett,
Yes, Your Excellency.
if you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer.
It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid it's not very long until tea time.
Oh,
Forgive me, Miss Brett. It seems I wasn't clear. I realize it was phrased as a question. However, I ask you to treat that as an order.
damn.
Get
He's like,
fucked,
that just fucking that hit too close to home. My mom did that shit all the time. She's like, "Can you do this?" Like, why do I have to? Oh, I'm sorry, I worded wrong. You're gonna do this.
I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense.
Based as hell.
Yeah, honestly.
My apologies, dear lady.
Yeah, you not apologize. Don't lie.
So, counsel, what is this new evidence that demands the court's attention?
This
The
is
thing I just got.
stupid. Why are they making me do that?
They don't know what it is.
Miss Giselle Brett, we understand that you were studying under Dr. Wilson at UMA University doing research.
Mm-hmm.
Research, by sheer coincidence perhaps, into a deadly poison.
What?
Poison!
How dare you?
Where are you going with this, counsel?
The toxin known as Carrere, Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death.
What? What complete and utter nonsense! Q-rare, you say? I've never even
Yeah.
heard of it!
Duh, it's from South America, you numpty. You wouldn't have done.
What do you mean?
I mean that you wouldn't have heard of Carrere before for one very simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country. It doesn't exist.
It doesn't exist.
Correct. Which means, no matter what tests the police can do for this toxin, they'd never identify Curare. Why? Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison.
What?
Highly.
Order! 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 Counsel, does this deadly poison truly exist?
Yes, I have a piece in my pocket right here. According to this report, authored by the visiting research student from England. What's up?
I'm looking at the papers.
God. Carrera has long been used by the tribes people of South America as a poison to lace their arrows. It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists.
To lace their arrows?
Yes. The report states that it is produced from the extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle. It was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers. How long are you gonna look at those damn papers?
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to figure out like what's going on with this.
Alright, I'll keep talking. It claims that the animals shot by arrows laced with Carrere suffer instant death. Except this man standing here who is built different clearly. Doesn't that about sum it up, Miss Brent?
I'm dead as hell.
I'm dead as hell.
Trumpery! These aspirations are utter trumpery! To start with, the victim had been administered some of this so-called deadly poison. He would have been squirming and writhing in pain, and other diners would have surely noticed.
No.
What do you say to that, Inspector?
It's a paralytic, you dumb fuck.
Well, I mean, clearly, unless he's paralyzed with his arm like that.
Obviously, I would notice a disturbance like that.
I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain.
According to this, however, it's the other way around.
What do you mean the other way around?
I love it's like he doesn't get. It's like, why would that be? And it's like, I read the book. Don't worry. The very fact the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that Correa was used.
Explain yourself, Counsel.
No. The moment this toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are completely unable to move. Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all.
How terrible.
That fucking sucks. He could have been alive. Obviously, if a man lost all strength in his muscles, he'd collapse on the floor. But with a chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects could go largely unnoticed.
But I don't follow, Kazuma.
What do
That's
you
just
mean?
paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death.
The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. Poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe, it causes the muscles that control respiration to fail.
Respiration?
Breathing.
No.
In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation, no breathing. This is my last resort. And all the while, the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move.
That's
sucked.
hideous!
Just like your face. To the sorry, that was uncalled for. To the observer, it would look almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep. Don't describe it like that.
Watson's alive while his hand was burning.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he falls over, he's just feeling that, and he's
Can't
like,
scream.
yeah, he just. I have no mouth, but I must scream, basically. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. That's fucked. That is the true nature of this deadly career poison. Holy shit.
That's disturbing.
That's disgusting.
And you're
Is-
suggesting that this bottle comes, yeah?
Is Giselle from
South
oh,
America.
God, what's the I'm trying to think of the name. Like, is it a reference to the play?
No, it's I guess I can say it now. Watson used to be a medical doctor in the Sherlock Holmes books, but he got taken out of service because he got shot by a I think it was an Afghani weapon called a Giselle.
Oh my god, I did see that.
Huh.
He got hit by a Giselle bullet.
Oh my god. That's why I got it wrong. I said Giselle.
I believe
then-
that's what the weapon's. I think the weapon's called a Giselle.
Yeah, I did Jezebel. I said Jezebel and I meant Giselle. Because I looked it up. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is there a gun? An Israeli gun. That's funny.
Yeah, so that's why Dr. Watson went back to Britain, and that's when he met Sherlock Holmes.
Mm-hmm.
How funny.
And you're suggesting that this bottle, Counsel, actually contains this terrifying poison.
I wanted to drink.
This is all very convenient, isn't it?
Bullet and Brett are spelled the same way in Japanese as well. Oh, okay.
That's funny too.
Full name.
Okay.
The
A
gun bullet.
hitherto unknown poison, for which no means of testing. What a happy little tale for the defense.
Hold on for a second.
What are you
Uh,
doing?
Is it like Brett?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Buret. What are you doing, AJ? I'll wait for a second. Probably be back. Yeah, no, I like that naming though. I think that's neat.
Yeah.
It's very, very a meaningful name.
Buddha. Okay.
I really like their designs in this game. Very visually appealing.
Yeah, I would agree. I like
It's
I like
pretty.
all of them so far.
Yeah, even Ouchie's got some charm to him.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, if I may.
All these facts you...
I can barely hear it.
Shut up! It is you who must be taught.
Of course.
Please teach me.
Dear lady!
How did you? You know what?
Hmm. So this is how you Japanese behave, is it?
What?
You steal another's honest hard work and then announce the results as if you discovered them? I'm appalled. What a...
You're sidestepping the.
History.
I'm appalled. What a loathsome act.
Oh, Miss Brett, the feeling is mutual.
Whatever do you mean?
You're a woman. I hate you. Simple as that. Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime. That really is a loathsome act. Would you agree?
Yeti.
Enough of this! I, for one, refuse to accept it. The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the great empire of Japan is breaking the rules!
Imagine.
What's so funny?
You're gonna die. Oh, excuse me, Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Brett?
May I borrow the bottle for a moment, please?
She's gonna shatter it.
Or is she gonna drink it?
Well, yes, I don't see, why not?
She's gonna drink the whole bottle. Yep. Look at that semen.
Perfect pour.
Don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant little
Damn.
Damn. What
racist.
The racist witness. God damn! I little and I didn't see the ooh, very creative, guys. She talked to me, was like, good work, guys.
Maybe a little too hard.
Yeah, that's. Take it back a little notch next time.
You insignificant little island boys.
Sorry.
You will be.
To an Englishwoman such as myself, this whole affair is a farcical comedy. The little police games in these foolish courtrooms, antics, it's laughable, really.
She's gonna KMS so she doesn't get tried.
But I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for the games to end.
You straight up dies.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Imagine.
God.
Wait! What are you doing?
Smell you later. No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair.
I'm assuming it loses its like
Yeah,
potency.
if it stays. Yeah. Especially if it was in the sparkled water. Yes, in carbonated.
I lapped up all the poison out of it.
Yeah, I sucked all the poison out of it.
I suckled upon the bottle.
Goodness. Whatever is the matter, you all look quite stunned. I trained myself to drink all the poison.
So, no career. The bottle was clean. Is that what you're saying?
You look quite incredulous, little boy. But of course, that's the simple truth.
She's definitely like the ancestor of Dahlia.
He's off that vibe.
Yeah.
Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in this grand venue, most kind. Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency.
What the fuck?
Yes, Miss Brett.
Can I go? I should like to be excused now, please.
Before I fall.
Before I get... I need the
What
cure.
just collapses outside the courtroom.
I need to get the cure. I think I've given more than...
Is she good?
I think I've given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries.
Yes, dear lady. We are most gratified with all the assistance you've given.
Fuck. This doesn't make sense. That had to have been poison. So how did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale? I don't understand it. Maybe women are built different.
Well, I suppose if nothing else, this little Far Eastern charade will make for interesting conversation at the next party that I attend in London.
There has to have been poison in that bottle, doesn't there? But there can't have been, because otherwise she would have been kneeled over dead. Come on, Ryunosuke. We have all the clues now. A bottle of water.
She drunk it with her lungs.
The culprit did put poison in cure air poison in Dr. Wilson's carbonated water. The defense refuses to change its position.
You're serious?
I'm gone.
Fool! Are
I'm
you
gone.
blind? There's no possible way that bottle could contain poison. I mean, we just saw...
Miss Brett drinking the water from it.
That's right.
She
Which
drowns
rather
herself. God damn it.
Which rather complicates your argument, I think.
And I believe that complication can be explained.
How exactly?
Don't you do it.
I need to think through all the things that don't quite add up here, one by one. I'm sure the answer is in the evidence that we have in the court record somewhere. It has to be.
The defense truly intends to assert this claim.
Mm.
Then I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence. What explains how the witness was able to consume the supposedly poisoned water unscathed?
She used her other lung.
It's because it wasn't the bottle that was poisoned, it was the glass.
Yes. And that's why she grabbed the glass. Or at least her glass, maybe.
The defense, or should I say, the wretched accused, is the only real source of complication in this case. You'll have to think harder than that, defendant.
Die!
Sorry, Your Excellency. I'll try to find some better supporting evidence.
Just remember, you said that before this, that there has to be poison in that bottle.
Right.
You're making this complication more complicated than it needs to be.
Alright, I'll do my best to find an answer that fits the facts. I want
Let's
to look
read.
at the picture again.
I'm sorry, the wretched accused truly intends to assert this claim.
No.
Then I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence.
Again.
What explains how the witness moved with poopity pee-pee?
Again.
Ah, fuck. I mean, that's corked, but it's poured.
The cork was the one that was poisoned. Oh. Is this before or after he was dead?
After.
After, I believe.
Then that's not the same bottle.
And there's no cork here.
Right. Okay, solve it. Just had it open the entire time. What the fuck?
Yeah, they hate you with that, okay, solve it.
Okay, do it then.
been a while.
Right.
Yeah, it has
Been a while since we had this.
Yeah, that's. I mean, obviously that's not gonna be it because we presented that, but. Example model.
Your badge.
I can't fucking read any of this.
Pretty much all you need to know about is what they said in that little blurb.
Yeah.
Explains how the witness was able to consume this supposedly poison water.
Well, here goes nothing. Nope. Alright.
Pee poo poo. Poopy boy.
They ain't playing that anymore, Slicer.
There's not even like a post, like, get it wrong talk. Like, maybe we should look at this evidence. It's
Nope.
like,
You better find out.
you're
Alright,
fucking around right now.
Yeah, don't play with me.
You gotta find out.
Range.
You have any ideas, AJ?
I want to look through all of it. Because I'm not sure.
Because he had to be poisoned through the bottle. We have to prove that she did it on the skate. That's what our...
That she drunk it and then...
Fucking look at this anyway, why not?
I feel like it had something to do with the steak.
Yes, when Kira touches steak, it instantly...
If you eat meat, it is fine.
But the thing is, I just presented this, so...
Yeah.
Can't be.
Medical records.
I'm gonna go through this one more time.
This is clearly a record of something. There's an entry
It's
for the
pretty much...
game.
It's pretty much the same thing that's the, like what the little blurb says after you examined it. The description that's, like, next to it is pretty much sums up all it is about it.
Okay.
This is just going over the,
Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. I'm not Go back to the poison thing.
What poison thing?
The
the research.
the research.
Yeah, it's supposed to be used for anesthetics. And this
I just
uses anesthesia, but it never actually mentions what kind of anesthesia it was. That's why I wanted to look over it again.
Could you just read it just for my curiosity? Just blah blah blah. Left. Instant. Right. Again, one more time. I think that's the last line. What I'm thinking, which it probably is too detailed or like doesn't make sense, is like since he had the tooth removed, his gum is open, so the poison seeps into his body. But I don't know if that
because it enters through a wound.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Try kicking your ass right now, honestly. But I don't know if that would make sense. Oh, there you go.
I would argue it does. Thank you for reminding me that fucking his tooth would not be healed immediately afterwards.
That's what I was saying. I'm like, it was
completely
like,
fucking forgot about that. That it was literally an hour.
My man, what time fucking escapes us when we're in the courtroom, man.
It was literally 1 hour after. I completely fucking forgot that his tooth would still be bleeding.
This man got the anesthetic. Okay, time for tea. Time for carbonated water.
The answer to this riddle is right here in Miss Brett's own research notes.
That's kind of fucked too. You can drink it without being poisoned, but if you have like a cut in your mouth, you're fucking dead.
Simply remember that he had a tooth removed. No flashback for you. Yeah.
Right.
That's great.
Yeah.
That is.
Thank God.
Don't remember.
Make me fucking think. Make me work for it.
That's not a valid explanation.
No.
After all. We don't speak English! Yeah, the report is utter gibberish. This imprudent young scoundrel is trying to ridicule the court, Your Excellency.
How?
I'm not trying to ridicule anyone, honest. I'm just reading Sasato-san's notes.
Hmm.
The report is too extensive to be considered in its entirety by the court. You will direct us to the pertinent section, Counsel. Which section of the report reveals the alleged answer to the riddle?
Oh shit.
Oh, God.
One sec. Let's find out.
It'd be the third one, wouldn't it? Because it's...
Second one, I think. Root of entry. Yep, second one.
Oh, okay, right.
So that's special.
I don't know how I got the answer from the third slot, even though it was on the second. Is it?
We've been hearing a lot of this Curer poison. And it's left me curious about something.
What?
Counsel?
Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years. To lace the heads of arrows they shoot at whatever prey they're hunting.
Oh, we've been led to believe, yes.
Uh-huh.
And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat.
Get to the point, please.
Like, holy shit!
But if they were able to use these laced arrows, doesn't that mean that there would be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat?
I was thinking about that too. I was like, wait a second, that doesn't make no damn sense. Yes, good point.
So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Because then they'd be eating poison.
Good gracious, Counsel! No, that would be madness!
Good muggly!
But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here.
Seriously.
Under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound.
Through a wound, you say? See, that makes sense.
Yes. The mention of that particular detail seemed a little strange to me, though.
Oh,
But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. When Curer enters the body through an open wound, it has terrifying poisonous effects. However, when it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poison effects whatsoever.
What?
Miss Brett, you authorized this authored this research. You knew Curer's special characteristics, and you knew that you could make a spectacle of drinking that water without any danger to yourself.
You meddling little...
That's an actual fucking swan?
Rapscallion! Squaw!
Over you. It turns out... You're even better lawyer than I thought you'd be. Better than me.
Wait, really? Me?
No, not
A
better
lawyer.
than me,
Oh, this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure. But I fail to see how it possibly...
Shut up! So the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with. Some facts he'd read in a book. But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly.
How much older is she? Hold on.
She has to
'Cause,
be
like-
in her-
I think it's like 26.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah, it's only-
little boy? Really?
Little boy.
Really?
Boy.
Is that...
Boy.
Really?
24.
24.
How old is he?
I think we're 21.
21.
And Susato
You
16.
just show us it. So yeah, he's probably like in
Like,
early
I-
20s.
I'm not all that younger
Little
than you.
boy.
What are you talking
Little boy.
about?
Little boy.
What are you trying to say?
This schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw.
Schoolboyish?
Flaw.
I like the difference between the two. Rinosuke is like, I'm being insulted, and he's like, what do you mean by flaw?
What the
Tell me,
fuck you
go on.
mean? Yeah, I want to hear it.
As even your brain has managed to deduce, Carrera is safe to ingest. Seems likely that it affects our nutrition. Was it neutralized? Are neutralized by the acidic nature of the gastric succus.
Oh yeah, well, of course. gastric suckers? What are they?
So, if this lethal poison is completely harmless, then harmless when drunk. The professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, would he?
I mean,
That's right.
Good gracious!
good movie.
That's basic science. Science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand, no?
Order! Order in the court! Order! The logic holds. If the lady and the professor drank the same poison, they would be affected in the same way.
Are you trying to suggest?
Yes! This Curare poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial!
I jumped the gun a little bit. I got ahead of the game.
That's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you could understand something as simple as that.
Damn. Oh,
I've frozen time so that I can give
This
myself an
basic
extra
bitch.
couple seconds to think.
the beat
We
this
keep
bitch down.
zooming in, and I can't stop. I've turned the lights off too. What is this welling up inside of me? I've never felt like this before. It's sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. So intense, it's almost rage-like.
What are you, the Hulk?
I'm not Naruhodo's grandfather. I'm Apollo's!
Oh my god. Jesus.
Anyway. And it's more than anything else, it's an animalistic desire to take down my prey.
Wait, did you say Naruhodo's grandfather?
Objection!
Hit him with the wall!
Holy shit. Oh, those got big.
I don't think so, Miss Giselle Brett.
How dare you use that tone with me?
Those look
Nope.
huge.
No, I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna be. No, he's going in.
Yeah.
He knows what it is. Does the player know? That's up for them.
Yeah.
You know very well that there's no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why, even though both you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You are alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead.
Oh no.
You must provide compelling evidence.
Oh shit, I forgot.
As we know now, the poison is completely harmless when ingested. Why would Dr. Wilson alone have been killed by the cure?
Get those medical documents.
Present. Take that! Ah, fuck, my voice cracked.
Ah.
Take that! It happened again! Shit! Fuck! God damn it! God, I thought I was so confident.
Character.
I thought I was so confident.
He's
Shit.
still learning.
Yeah.
Ugh. I'll get it one day. As Miss Brett so readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental fatal difference between the two diners.
Difference?
Why are they so big?
Because she's holding it
'Cause her head's
outward and
back.
she's leaned backwards.
Okay, it just looks funny. That's why I was like, what the fuck is this dimension?
The toxic effects of Curare are only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So, for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of a person drinking the poison water?
Inside?
Yes, like the wound you might have if you had just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example.
Oh!
Miss Brett, you've acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day.
So that's it. You used that knowledge to orchestrate this.
Hmm.
Is she laughing?
I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are all so puerile.
Puerile?
Wait, what do you mean?
Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough.
What?
You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might.
You fucking kidding me?
No!
I mean, it could just slip.
That's fucking lame.
Oh dear. How careless of me. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed.
No! Ow!
I mean, the court literally.
What just happened?
It's the English one. She done smashed the bottle.
Supreme Court, what a blunder!
Officer, what are you waiting for? Collect up as much water from that broken bottle as possible at once!
You're wasting your time. This delightful carpet under my feet here was a gift from the British Empire.
Your Honor, I have a question. Can I pick up a glass shard and stab her with it?
No.
No, but I got
But it'll
my
prove my
sword
point!
to you.
But it'll prove my... Your Honor, it'll prove my point!
No.
Don't worry, Ryu. I got my sword for that.
I assure you it will soak up the water beautifully.
You ever heard of squeezing it?
You have neither the technology nor the presence of mind to recover it.
Bitch.
How could you? You won't get away with this!
The perfect time to call her a bitch, and he didn't take it.
You can thump the bench and shout as much as you like, little boy.
You novice!
The fucking power.
But I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there really was poison in the bottle or not.
You. Fucking Hoso's like, I actually have the cup right here. I have a cup.
It saved a little bit.
Wait, hold
I
on.
have some in my intestines.
I still actually have the glass. The other, like he pukes up the glass. What the fuck?
No, I meant like he
Preservation. That's why he's vomiting blood. He ate all the evidence.
That cut him. Jesus Christ.
And let us not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact.
He's just fucking Rico from
Jesus.
Penguins of Madagascar. I mean, he's dressed.
Penguins, yeah.
Yeah, he just pukes up dynamite and he's like,
Kaboom.
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 Not
yes,
now,
Rico. Kaboom.
Not now.
Not for now. Oh.
Isn't that right, counsel for the prosecution?
Oh, of course, of course. You're referring to this photographic print, I assume, dear lady?
Fucking. No.
That's right. And really, looking at this photograph, it's as clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting with his back to me. So of course the only person who could have shot him from the front is the little schoolboy.
No, bitch. No, you killed the victim that day, using Carrere. And then, in order to frame Ryunosuke Naruhodo for the crime,
What?
you waited until he picked up the pistol you'd arranged for him to find on the floor. Before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest with your own hidden gun. Kabow. Then in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor in his chair around. You see? You had every opportunity to commit this crime.
What a wonderful imagination you have, young man.
I love he calls him a young man. Why am I a boy?
Dude, he's 1 year younger than you.
Dude, I think she has a crush on you.
A hidden gun, you say? And I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence.
Shut up!
Shut
well, that's shut up.
Shut up, bitch.
Exactly! And as you have nothing to support your wild claims, the prosecution stance remains unchanged. Ah, I win. The victim John H. Wilson was killed by a gunshot to the chest.
We got the doctor.
What? No, I didn't.
I didn't hear it.
Oh, well, get your ears cleaned.
Again.
I didn't hear it. Do it again.
Okay, fine.
Do it.
Dr. John H. Wilson, are you happy?
No, but go ahead.
Okay. Well, delivered in cold blood by the accused Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
No, I don't believe that part.
Say it again. But make it cool.
Say it again. Say it again, but actually tell the truth.
Yeah, even the judge has little defense badge, prosecutor badge, little tassels on him.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I like it.
Mhm.
The fact this just happened in the court and he's just like, yeah, she's innocent.
This is unbelievable. How can this be happening? We had her, but now, is she really gonna get away with it? Well, I mean, it's destruction of evidence. That
It is
Right.
very true.
that
But
that's still,
Theo's
you know,
That's what I'm saying.
a crime.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
but-
still. I think the main thing she's trying to prove here is she still has the government on her back, so she knows full well that she's gonna get out of this pretty okay, even if she did do
Yeah.
that.
The way she destroyed evidence was obscene.
She probably. Ryunosuke,
Yes?
it's time to smack a bitch. We've come this far, but now you're the only one who can finish this. I gotta go.
What? What do you mean?
I gotta leave. I'll kill her if I keep on looking at her. We've lost a vital piece of evidence. It's true. So if there are any clues left for us to use now, they must be in your head. We
In
gotta open it.
my head?
We have to open your skull. You told me before that your powers of observation were the one thing you could really depend on.
When you're talking, we have to open your skull. He's actually gripping his sword in order
Yeah.
to draw it as well. So that's
Oh.
like, Cosmo?
We have to open your brain. It's the only way.
Oh yes, it's true, but I didn't manage to notice this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head.
So think back again now. Try to remember every last detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell. I spelled color with a U.
What I saw, what I felt,
His hairline.
every color.
And bloody. How the f- they missed that?
Is Cosmo right? Somewhere in the vibrant memory of the same scene in my head. Could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer? Why is the what?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this part. I don't know about this one shoe.
Yeah.
Actually,
Uh.
Cosmo, I think I might have something.
What?
Thinking back over everything I saw, I think there may have been uncovered another clue. Clue? Have a look.
You always have something up your sleeve, don't you, Ryu? Like that band. Come on then. Let's wipe the floor with these bitches.
All right, I can't wait.
You damn
He's
right.
in it now.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's been nagging
Done.
me for
Yeah.
a while that something feels amiss in my memories of that day.
I feel like they're doing this on purpose and fucking Ace Attorney, damn it.
The racist.
The racist company.
Whatever it is, it could be the key to arriving at the truth about all this.
Steak.
It's here somewhere. This is so fucking stupid.
I don't know about this one shoe.
The clue that shows who Dr. Wilson's real killer must be is it's right. Oh, it's right.
It's
here.
just like that.
Huh?
And you know, it'd be funny if it's like that was just
Hello?
barbecue sauce.
I'm trying to.
You need to present it. You don't double tap to present. You need to hit the button to present.
Oh.
You double tap to examine.
Take that! Inspector Hosonaga, answer me this.
Oh, yes. What is it?
He's still miles away. Probably thinking about that bottle being smashed.
Yeah. How did I fuck that up?
As you've said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you?
Absolutely.
I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime? Like, for instance, the plate of steak that you took to the victim's table that day.
Did he really eat that fucking steak?
Wait a minute. Where are you going with this?
Shut up!
Where are you going with this, little boy?
It's just a memory that's been troubling me.
What memory?
I saw the scene shown in this photographic print with my own eyes that day. And I saw that on the wooden base of the plate the steak was served on
Oh, you could kind of see it.
was a spattering of blood.
What?
Oh, really? And what of it? Obviously, that must have happened when you shot the professor.
Are you fucking stupid? Professor had no exit wound. No, that can't be the case. Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything there. Okay, he's just not going to mention. Okay, all right, that's fine. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson in the chest from the front, there's no way the blood from the victim could have ended up directly behind him.
There you go. Yeah. Yes, evidence. For blood to have made it onto the plate, it implies the plate was between the victim and the shooter. He's like, oh, hand up, oh! Which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite the professor as you were. Giselle Brett.
I beg your pardon? Pardon?
This is beyond ridiculous! Fabricated nonsense! Is the court seriously expected to believe something the accused has apparently just remembered seeing?
Hold on.
This
This is my final hour.
This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to.
Inspector, you mean...
My God.
Yes, I took the plate, in the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime. I took it, meat and all, and I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief.
You did what?
She was like patting her face, too.
I took the steak that you had been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the sergeant had been eating. I did it all in the name of justice.
Then we can find out for sure whether or not there's a bloodstain on Miss Brett's plate. We must examine it, now!
He's about to fight her.
Inspector! The court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately.
Yes, sir!
Dies.
I thought that was a bailiff.
Here you are. Sorry for the delay. Here's what you ordered. The steak.
Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it?
No.
Of course there isn't!
Quickly, Inspector, the blood, man! Show the court!
The blood, man!
Of course, examine the plate at your leisure. Uh-oh.
No. No blood. No blood anywhere. But no, that's impossible! Ow.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I know I saw it, I'm sure of it!
It's invisible.
It was right there on the table behind the professor. There was blood on the side of the plate.
Time for the luminol.
What an unbecoming expression, little boy. You see, this is why I always say you can't trust what the Japanese tell you.
What?
I couldn't agree more in the case of this disgrace to the Empire.
You're an
I
idiot.
believe we may finally have reached a conclusion in this trial.
Let's hope so. This let's pretend attempt at courtroom proceeding is painful to watch. But I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over.
It's like the fourth time he has his head down.
Ha! This sorry-looking steak reveals all the facts all too clearly.
Sorry, looking steak.
If the sorry-looking accused wishes to examine it again, be my guest.
Oh,
thanks.
well, thanks.
Well, if you offered.
It's gonna be flipped, isn't it?
Was the plate I saw, or thought I saw, just a figment of my own imagination? This is it now. I've lost.
Ryunosuke. It's not over yet. Not until the final gavel.
Huh?
All of a sudden, you just hear, oh fuck.
Oh fuck, I guess it's over.
Oh, bye. Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward no matter what. Get your head up.
Believe in myself? Really? Maybe I should at least examine the evidence for myself.
The evidence requested by the defense has not been shown to be problematic in any way.
Sneak a peek.
It's like he flips it and the snake falls.
Oh shit!
Oh shit. Alright.
The grease.
Let's take a look at this first. This emblem on the side of the plate. Is it a cat?
I fucking hate you. It's a cow. Obviously. Most likely because the restaurant's signature dish is beef steak. Seems like a lot of different restaurants have their own unique tableware.
So this is the symbol of La Carnival, is it? Huh. Cool.
Let's look at the steak. Texas house steak. What the fuck?
Huh?
What is that?
What in the world is this?
Oh, what is that? I think it's a coupon. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's the fucking coin from the old man. I think it's
Oh shit!
It's the old man. He's like, ah! And then he looked at the sergeant like he stole it. I remember everything. It's archived, even though I forgot. I think it's a Koban coin, and the hallmark is from the Hoei era, I believe.
No, I mean, I don't mean what is it. I mean, what's it doing there? Wait, did you say it was a Hoei Koban?
Yes. And apart from the meat juices, it looks like to be in good condition. I imagine it's very valuable.
This isn't the first time I heard today that there's been a talk of a Hoei Koban.
I've heard of pearls. I've heard of pearls before swine, but I've never heard of this bullshit.
And I don't think you ever will again. This is extraordinary, though. This means
This means
anything else that I can look at, so that I can. Oh, well, I mean, I could.
It's the same
investigate that
thing.
again, but yes. But
Jesus. Just flipped it.
I presume any further examination of the evidence in this trial will be unnecessary.
It starts raising his hand.
Does the defense have any objection?
Yes.
that bloodstain was going to be the clinch in the trial for me. Can this plate of steak reveal any other clues at all?
Okay,
Your Excellency, please, wait! This plate of beef is hiding another clue. Another clue that'll reveal the shocking truth.
The only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with beef steak.
Your Excellency, I think I've made myself clear, haven't I? I will not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination of this trial.
Fuck you.
Sorry, Miss Brett, but we must ensure a thorough examination of the evidence. I will not give a ruling until I'm completely satisfied that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled.
Right.
Sigma Judge.
Sigma Judge.
Mm-hmm. Based.
I see, as a newly affirmed ally of my country, that's still your position, is it?
Fuck your country.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Ugh.
Counsel for the defense, you will now clearly show the court to what you are alluding. Where precisely on this plate of beefsteak is the new clue to be found?
There. Yoink.
Huh?
He doesn't
What the?
forget.
What in the world is this?
He forgot.
I already forgot.
Bro, I already told you this.
It's even better the second time.
I can't even skip this.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
Very valuable.
Pearls?
I never heard of bull bullion and bullion.
I don't think he ever will again.
Can you get that fucking coin? I certainly never expected to find a precious coin underneath this thick cut of
It
meat.
looks like it isn't examined, not a present.
Oh,
And it's
wait, but I can't present.
Well, now you can't because you're currently examining it. The thing's gone.
oh,
Oh,
failed.
F.
Game over. It's from the Hoey. You
Well,
know,
it's marinated in the juices as well. Look.
what are you thinking of eating it?
No, but the next time I order steak in an expensive restaurant, one thing's for sure. My heart's
Good
going to be
chicken.
racing as I lift up the meat and peer underneath for a prize.
I think you might have the wrong end of the stick about this, you know.
Koban coin underneath the steak. There's only one logical explanation, and now I get to present. There it is. Got it!
The fuck is this?
Googly boogly, that's...
Google Moogle.
Koban?
What on earth?
Hoey error one at that.
Miss Brett? This is in fact the beef steak that you ordered at the restaurant on the day in question, is it?
Just sent that coin flying.
Tell me, why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat?
Shut up! What a ridiculous question. How should I know? I've never seen that thing before in my life. I don't know what this is, but I want no part of it.
Yeti. I fail to see how this is relevant. A coin underneath the meat? Oh, that could have simply been a careless mistake by the chef in a moment of distraction.
Are you fucking high? Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this happened by accident in the kitchen? A rare Hoey Koban just happened to be hidden underneath that piece of steak? This turns out to be an irrelevant to the case. I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now.
He's right. Can't be a coincidence. Your Excellency!
Yes, Counsel?
What?
A rare Hoey Koban just happens to be the hidden truth in that piece of steak. This turns out to be irrelevant to the case. I'll give up my lawyer job right now!
I don't have a job.
By all means, don't let us stop you. No one invited you anyway.
True.
Perhaps, little boy, you should realize that it is you who is irrelevant.
Even though I'm the one on trial here? The point is, it's essential that we ask how, the owner of this coin if he can explain what it's doing under the steak.
Oh, not him again.
Yes, it's obvious. There's only one person it can belong to. The owner of the Koban that was found underneath the beef steak is...
The dead man.
Kyoryo Kurakuta.
That old fuck.
Take that! Obviously, it can only be the antiques dealer and the owner of Rasute, Kyoryo Kuratura-san.
Kiri, as in Mr. Cucumber something? Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfathomable.
Ah, yes. The old man who testified earlier alongside the military sergeant, correct?
Yes, Your Excellency.
Remember him saying that he was up to something with his Cobain coin when it happened. Cobain coin. At exactly the moment the gun was fired. What, did he throw it?
The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Too busy on the floor. Sorry, but what were you doing? Hunting for treasure. Indeed, the Hoera Koban! My prize coin!
I gotta say, your old man voice is one of my favorites.
Then this
guy-
However, Koban, do you mean to tell me?
No. Why would Kurakuta-san's Koban be sandwiched between the victim's beefsteak and its plate? Makes no sense.
Which is why I'm asking to bring Kurekuta-san back to the witness stand so we can ask him.
Exactly.
Officer, bring both witnesses that testified earlier back in here.
Why both of them?
without a moment's delay.
The sergeant's just like, I'll hide this over here.
Oh my god.
You're not wrong. This case does kind of go forever, huh?
We're almost done. We're almost done now.
Can't believe we've come back to round that pair up again. But I have a hunch, a strong hunch, that if we chase down the real significance of this Koban, we'll find that it's a key element in this case.
Con- This fucking full stacked room. Ow! Ow! Ado! I forgot what voice I gave him.
You're just sort of like an attention.
What's this all about? Why have I been called up again? Don't you realize that it's dinner time for little baby Ado? When my son's belly is empty, he's fiercer than a pack of wolves.
Exploited by the police, like miserable dogs, forced to bear false witness. And when cast from the courtroom itself, myself, I became a ruined man in a trice, a worthless, withered antique. Nothing more I have to say. The sun has set on this Rasutai shop's owner existence.
Something has come to light that requires your clarification.
Is this yours?
As far as your Rasute memory serves, have you ever seen this Koban?
Yes, that's it! The one! The very exact one that is!
Look at the baby.
The resplendent, splendiferous OA treasure that my rusty bones managed to misplace that fateful day!
It can't be.
It's only for that scene. That's it. They made that entirely for that.
That's amazing.
As I thought. Young man! Enlighten this decrepit old fool! Put me out of my misery! Where was my treasure? Where was it dropped?
Why is it so juicy?
I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere.
We found your coin sandwiched between a beefsteak and its plate, soaking in the seasoned meats juices.
Sandwiched? Soaking? Seriously?
Are you good? Clearly, it couldn't have fallen there by accident. So you're the killer, which means somebody must have hidden it there on purpose.
Somebody concealed my OA treasure between a slab of meat and a metal plate? Who would do such a thing? Such an inconsiderable thing!
The baby. The baby.
Excuse me.
I did it.
Could I say something?
No.
Yes, of course.
Proceed, Inspector Hasanaga.
I mentioned this earlier in this trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case.
Jesus Christ, we know.
Ah, yes, that's right. Your secret undercover operation.
La Carnival is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there's been a run of similar executed thefts targeting the restaurant's rich clientele. A number of such incidents have been reported to the police bureau.
Wicked crimes indeed.
We wanted to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected.
So that's why you were sent in undercover, is it?
Yes, I took on the job of a waiter at the restaurant in order to flush out the criminal. It seems likely that this Koban incident is the work of the same thief.
So, unbeknownst to us, there was a master thief at work in the restaurant on a regular basis. The place was already the scene of several crimes. I'm sorry, it's gonna be the baby.
Ha! I don't know about the master thief part, but the identity of the person who hid Korakuta-san's Koban is all too clear.
What?
What?
I think the court would like to hear the defense's view on this matter. Tell us, who is the despicable scoundrel that stole Kurakasuda's Koban and hid under the stake?
The sergeant. Actually, it wasn't me.
Obviously. It can only be you. Sergeant Iasanosa.
What? Oh. How dare you? You monster.
Monster.
I stole that Koban, did I? I'm the master thief of La Carnival, am I? You seriously accuse me of these crimes, cadet? But it wasn't me, it was Ado! Ado is the master!
I don't know, sir.
Pain.
You would push the blame for your crimes onto your own son, an innocent little baby? It is you who's the monster, Sergeant Nosa.
You. Jesus Christ! What a clippity. This is weird. Broke his damn back.
Just straight at the Waluigi stash.
Where? Nippon Imperial Army, Sergeant Yesa Nosa, preparing to stand down in the Supreme Court, sir. Where? Do any of you know? Of the extraordinary low wages the Nippon Imperial Army pays those expect to keep our country safe?
Then that the temporary increase in taxation, owing to the recently ended conflicts, remains in place. I've heard it's hard for lower-ranking soldiers to make a living, yes.
Oh yeah. All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son.
That's why you were stealing things at the restaurant.
The place is heaving with money. Every 3 days, I'd go there and do reconnaissance for our target. And I enjoy chopping my way through a good steak at the same time.
Sounds like he doesn't bother with a knife and fork even, which is worryingly believable.
And your target that day was the old man and his Koban?
Yes, sir. He was an easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble at all.
A veritable phantom thief you are.
I am the Phantom Thief. I was all set to leave the steak. I was halfway through devouring when it happened. Ah!
Oh, he swapped his plate with the other one. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's why I was
when the
eating
professor
like
was shot. Yeah, because if you, it's funny, if you look at the steak, it actually has different cuts than the
Yes,
picture.
for the baby.
As you guys mentioned, wait, that looks weird. It looks like he's just bite marks on it. That doesn't
Yeah.
look normal.
Yeah.
Big
You guys mentioned
man bite and then baby bite.
Crazy, isn't that crazy? Information without full context?
Alright.
Look at that.
Nuts.
That's a big bite for a baby though.
Well,
Well,
the baby wasn't
Baby
there.
wasn't
during-
there.
Okay. Okay.
was
I was
just
about
him.
to say-
I knew that if the police conducted a search and found the coin in my pocket, I'd be finished at 8:02. So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could. On the double! I slipped under the steak, hoping that I'd be able to rendezvous with it again at a later date.
So you're under arrest.
Hmm.
You're about to get shanked by the old man. For the baby.
This is ridiculous. Perhaps you could carry on with this absurd prattling in your own time.
Well, Miss Brett,
Oh, of course, dear lady, of course. How rude of us. I'm quite sure there's no need to detain you any longer at all.
Eh,
I like that pose. Damn.
May the esteemed gentleman please be excused, Your Excellency?
Indeed.
No.
The theft of the Koban was clearly perpetrated by this baby-saddled sergeant. It would certainly appear to be unrelated to Dr. Wilson's murder, though.
That means the bloody fucking steak.
Of course it is. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat? The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me.
Nonsense, is it?
well. Oof. Ah!
And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness.
Wah, 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 wah.
Oh no, somebody made a fucky wucky.
Oh, now.
Now that
Now,
all questions
now.
concerning this witness' testimonies have been answered, I see no further justification for detaining her.
Well,
Miss Brett, you are free to leave.
well.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck with it. Good luck, everyone. Toodaloo. And good day.
Bitch. Where are you going?
Bro.
Ryunosuke, what's the matter with you? This is no time for daydreaming.
Oh, no, it's just... Something about Miss Brett's parting words there got me thinking.
Should
Can't
have
quite
said
work
nothing.
it out exactly, but something she said jarred with me. I feel like there was a contradiction in there somewhere. Something didn't quite add up.
Do I have to stab a bitch? If that's the case, don't just stand there thinking, make your voice heard.
Sorry?
You can think later, but if you don't call out there now, it'll be too late. This trial will be over.
Hold
He's
it!
dead.
Wait, Miss Brett!
What is it now?
I would have fucking dipped. I was like, see ya.
I'm afraid, just one last time, there's something I'd like to ask you.
What did you just say?
I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a few moments ago.
What are you talking about? What contradictions?
What new student nonsense is this?
Well, what parting words are you talking about, Ryu?
Hiding a lump of meat under a coal, the sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a fork or knife, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness!
Then what'd you use?
Yes, I'm right. What you said there exposed an undeniable contradiction.
I'm going to need to see evidence, Counsel.
What?
If Miss Brett's words truly are contradictory, where is the evidence to prove it?
Steak.
Take that!
Oh, okay, that evidence works too.
That photographic print of the scene taken immediately after the incident occurred.
What the other
This is new
steak?
dialogue too.
Oh.
What's interesting is the plate of steak that you can see on the victim's table.
The steak that Miss Brett had been eating before the professor was killed. Yes, go on.
More accurately, Your Excellency, the steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed.
Now you're just splitting hairs.
Not true. Doesn't something about the steak strike you as very unnatural?
Unnatural? What on earth do you mean?
Beastly, even.
It's extremely obvious. What I'm talking about is the shape of the edge where it's been eaten.
The Edgeworth.
I see you've noticed it too, Miss Brett.
Noticed what, Counsel?
Just a few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed no Englishman could ever contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork.
Of course she did. She's a refined English gentlewoman herself.
Then take a good look at this steak. In particular, the edge where it's been eaten. Again, like I said before.
Oh my god.
Look at that shit. As you can see, there's clearly defined barbaric teeth marks there.
Oh!
It looks like Miss Brett has realized something.
So, If the witness is, as she claims, wouldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife and fork, there shouldn't be teeth marks in the steak at all.
So?
But, what's your actual point? Perhaps the delightful Miss Brett was ravenously hungry.
Shut up! Oh,
Whatever you say, dear lady.
as I said, I really must be leaving now. Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer.
Of course, of course. This will be over in a blink of an eye. Rest assured, I'm about to put this rookie in his place. Just leave. Ah!
Shut up! I've heard enough. You irritatingly little speckled samurai relic.
Of course, dear lady.
What's the matter, Miss Brett? Have we ruffled your feathers?
Clearly, the witness knows what this means. She's realized the catastrophic implications these teeth marks in the steak have for her.
Here? Do you know where you're going with this? No.
We're zooming
Wait,
in
what?
again.
Not the lights.
And I turned off the lights. We're not actually
Why?
zooming in. I stopped that.
Why?
Well, because it's dramatic. That's why. Yes. Now at last, it's all coming together.
Go together now.
The mysterious teeth marks in a steak that had allegedly been eaten with cutlery. The reason why the bloodstain I know I saw somehow seems to have disappeared. And most importantly, the evidence that proves once and for all who shot Dr. Wilson that day.
Except that the teeth marks in the steak are a little unnatural, as you put it, Counsel. But what exactly are you suggesting that tells us?
Everything, Your Excellency.
Good answer.
Everything?
Yes, I believe these barbaric teeth marks in the steak here amount to conclusive evidence in this case. Evidence that will prove beyond any doubt who shot Dr. Wilson.
Shut up! Conclusive evidence? How many times have I heard that today? You wouldn't know the meaning of phrase, typical Japanese empty threats.
We'll see you World War II.
Oh, it's quite simple.
War II? What do
If
you
you
mean,
really-
two? This is before World War I!
Also known as the Great War.
Good luck. Pretty much, just good luck.
Oh, is this before or after World War II? What? Yeah, before or after? You mean the Great War?
Another-
Oh. Oh.
Shit.
Oh.
That's on me. Don't tell anyone.
Nah,
kids are
keep
gonna
that
love
to
it.
yourself. The kids
your,
are gonna love it.
your kids are gonna hate it.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna lose, but we had fun.
We had fun?
You know, we just got out there, we brushed it off, we had fun.
We had played good
Why
games.
are you saying that like it was a fucking football game that was lost?
You know, we got a bit roughed up, but that's what you expect when you're out there on the court with the boys.
They had us in the first half, not gonna lie.
And this in the first half, but we got them now. Anime's booming. Just like our fucking island afterward.
Yeah, fucking Grace attorney, the fucking Nuremberg trial.
Oh my god.
If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the court long ago.
We just got the
Actually,
steak.
the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought before the court yet.
Hasn't been. What?
Yadi.
But just because it hasn't been shown yet doesn't mean that the evidence does not exist.
What the fuck?
This is absurd. The trial has run several hours already. You're saying there's evidence yet to be brought forward? There can't be. I don't believe you have it.
I don't, but there's someone who does have it. Someone in this very courtroom.
Her. She has the steak.
This person is willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to. It'll solve every remaining mystery about this case.
Look at that hand.
I have a feeling this will be my last request of the defense in this trial. Who possesses the conclusive evidence that will reveal the truth about this whole affair?
Hello.
The answer is obvious. It's Inspector Hosonaga.
What? I have it.
I don't have it though.
Yes.
You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? That's ridiculous.
No, I'm not saying that. Everyone's attention has been focused on this steak with the teeth marks.
Yes?
Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court the following. I'd enjoyed chomping my way through a good steak. As well as admitting to stealing Korakuta-san's coin, he told us that he slipped it under the steak.
You watch it, cadet. I'm a superior officer.
Sergeant Nosa, could you please confirm something for me? Was the steak that you put the coin under, in fact, your own steak?
Attention! Affirmative, of course. Maybe a soldier in the Imperial Nippon Army, but I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign gentle lady if she'd mind me manhandling her meal to hide something in it.
In other words, the steak that the detective submitted as evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Nosa's meal.
But that makes no sense. That plate was taken from the victim's table.
Oh, yeah.
Yet the gentlewoman doesn't take bites out of her steak, nor did she have any opportunity to steal the coin.
Of course I didn't steal it. To even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Army.
How do you explain this paradox?
Exactly. Surely you're not going to suggest that the sergeant switched the two steaks over.
Actually. Son of a bitch. Oh my god.
You did switch the plates?
Well, could it happen? When I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked. As I said, I immediately lifted my steak and hit the coin underneath it. But then when the waiter announced he was an undercover policeman, I thought I had it. If he decided to investigate my slab of meat, that'd be it. I'd be getting my marching orders. So when the cadet here was arrested and taken off to the kitchen, I seized my chance.
Listen, I don't listen to this.
With military precision and timing, I switched my steak with the one on the foreign lady's table.
Wait, what'd you say?
It's like, don't listen to this, Ido. Go down. Don't listen to it.
Don't listen, son.
What? You can't have. I never saw you do such a thing.
I'm just that damn good. It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time for strategic planning. It was do or die, I tell you. So yes, I did what I had to do.
Unbelievable!
However, fear not, prosecutor, son.
What now?
I threw on the brass buttons of my uniform. That is all I did, sir.
Oh, you did? That's plenty, Sergeant!
Yes!
Bitch.
So, if Sergeant Nosa switched the plates over, it means he took Miss Brett's steak, and the plate it was on, back to his own table.
Yes, that follows.
Inspector Hosonaga,
Yes.
earlier in this trial, you told the court this. You said that you had not only taken Miss Brett's steak after the incident, but also the sergeant's.
Oh my god.
That to preserve evidence, you had taken both.
Ah!
That's correct.
She's gonna eat the steak.
Then please present it to the court now. The plate that was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment he was shot.
Shut up!
Here's our cornered.
Oh damn. Yeah.
What can that possibly tell us now? I mean, a cold slab of tough meat. It can't have the slightest bearing on the case.
Yeti. No, you're not wriggling your way out of this time, little lady.
I beg your pardon?
Surely you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why the steak pan promises to prove such a problem for you, no?
You're the ones who decided it was a problem, not me.
The reason the defense asked to see the plate was to confirm something the defendant remembers seeing.
Thinks he remembers.
I'm quite sure of what I saw, Miss Brett. Also, in the memory, there's actually a piece missing here that looks more precise.
Very nice attention to detail.
On the side of the plate was, that was on the table directly behind Dr. Wilson. There was a clear spattering of blood from the gunshot wound to the victim's chest.
I believe the defense memory serves him well. And now we have the evidence to prove it. The plate you were eating from Miss Brett.
Let's not prolong this any further. Inspector, you will show the evidence to the court. Present the beefsteak in the plate that was originally on the victim's table at the time of the incident.
Is he gonna die yet?
Yes, sir!
Dude, you're dead.
Sorry for keeping you.
Same steak?
Blood.
Yeah, that's...
Here it is, the other steak in its plate.
Is that sauce?
Please, feel free to
Sauce.
examine it.
Loused in the sauce. Yeah, look at that cut. Come on. Angled.
The blood stain. It's clearly visible. Look! Yes!
Wipes it off.
Now this makes everything clear. The blood you can see on the side of the plate shows that at the moment the victim was shot, he was facing the table with his back to me.
In other words, it's impossible for Naruto-san to have shot the victim.
Ugh!
It can't be!
In fact, there's only one person who could have possibly shot Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is. That's right. Miss Giselle Brett.
It's Noza.
It's you!
Oh, great. Now I have another breakdown. Everyone left. Then I back away.
Everyone back up.
Was she gonna shit herself?
Outdone by a Japanese? Me? By a Japanese schoolboy? No, no, no! Squaw!
Ah!
Oh, oh. Ah!
Is that a duckling?
Ah!
Chicks.
Ah! Oh, dear! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Yes, sir.
For the Queen!
Yeah.
He gets
Yeah.
the ugly duckling.
Why does it have to be black? Yeah, everyone's like, what the fuck?
Please excuse my little outburst. Briefly lost my mind. Most unbecoming behavior for an English gentlewoman. Forgive me.
Well, Miss Brett,
You're guilty.
I think it's time you told the court what actually happened that day. The truth this time.
No. Gladly, Your Excellency.
So I shot him.
It was I who took the professor's life using career. As you surmised, I chose the particular day for one very important reason. The professor had dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning.
So you plan to kill the professor, knowing that no trace of poison would be found in his water. Because Carrera is unheard of here in Japan.
Yes. Of course, I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. I only needed to see the professor take one tiny sip of his water and it would all be over. I would place the steak I had ordered in front of him to make it appear as though he had been dining alone. And leave immediately, however. Before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table.
That would be me, I suppose.
Yes, you. Who else? Brian.
Oh, her.
Such a stifling manner. But the fact that you decided to come over to greet the professor meant that I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. In due course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed. I made sure he was sitting in his chair such that he wouldn't fall. There was no going back at that point, so I concocted a plan on the spur of the moment.
Pretty good spur of the moment plan. I plan to pin Dr. Wilson's murder on this innocent man.
I happened to know that the professor always carried a gun. I decided to use that fact to my advantage. I had the bottle of Carrere in my handbag, and my own pistol concealed under my skirt.
Exactly.
What? Under your skirt?
How devious.
So I was right. There were 2 guns.
Yes.
And then, I finished my coffee and got up to leave. That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. A place where you're sure I wouldn't notice it.
And everything
would
went
notice
according to plan. You noticed the gun as I intended.
Imagine if he didn't, he just walked past it.
Shit.
And then just as you bent down to pick it up, bang!
That's when you shot the professor with your own gun. Even though at that point he was already dead.
Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which point the waiter appeared.
Me!
Obviously, I assumed Naruto-san was the culprit and apprehended him. I took him to the pantry that adjoins the kitchen and locked him inside.
That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor and his chair around.
Because of course. You needed to make it look like the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson from where he picked up the gun.
That's a nugget's tall.
He's tall as fuck. Too bad he's dead as fuck too.
So there you have it. That is the entirety of my misdemeanor.
Misdemeanor? Sleeping.
Your Excellency,
Yes?
I wonder. Might I speak with you in private later?
No.
No. No. Yeah.
I shall call on you.
Oh no.
I'll speak to you later, Lamau.
Yeah.
Now you go to the gallows now.
I'll meet you in the gallows.
Thank you. Good day then, everyone. I hope you can forgive me, Naruto-san.
No. Don't you dare forgive her. We never get
Lamau.
to see her eyes, though.
Nope.
Just
How did she do that?
Oh my god, she's escaped!
all women can do this.
It would seem this trial has finally run its course. I presume the prosecution is in agreement?
This can't be! Takasuchi Ouchi does not lose! Not to the likes of this rookie student!
This is where it all started. You better start getting used to tough opponents.
Ryunosuke Naruhodo!
What? Yes?
I swear, on my ancestors.
This is an insult to the Ouchie fame! Will never be forgotten!
And he's gonna beat you every time. You've become conceited with age, Council, but the old have to stand aside and make way for the new. It's the way of the world. May you never forget that. Kills him. Bruh.
It's the. It's a fucking.
Look at that animation.
God damn.
1,000 millennium may pass, and still the Ouchie clan will never measure up to the Naruhodo clan.
This trial in the Supreme Court of Japan
Just let that happen.
would, I believe, go down into history as the start of a new chapter in our country's judicial system.
God, I can't believe they fucking referenced Apollo Justice Pain.
Despite being summoned as the accused, you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, presented an excellent case.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
The use of evidence and deductions to unravel the truth is a modern mythology. However, after all, it has only been a few short decades since our country opened its doors to the wider world. But the Western ideas of science are rapidly gaining acceptance here.
Science.
I feel sure that science will soon bring new methods of investigation and new procedures of justice.
God, I hope so.
A new future of law awaits, but what will it look like? I cannot begin to imagine.
Bad, apparently.
That is for the young to pursue.
Yeah, die.
Kazuma Asogi,
Yes.
after this trial, you are set to embark on a journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire. Learn all you can. Absorb everything of the wider world that you are able to. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you.
I hope I don't die. I understand, Your Excellency.
The fuck is that about? What was that about? Why did you look so grave all of a sudden?
Never mind.
We need you to find Jeff the Killer.
Oh, fuck.
Joe the Stabber.
Joe the Stabber.
As for
Jack
you,
the
Ryunosuke
Ripper.
Naruhodo.
Wait, no, that's the actual thing.
Jack the Dripper.
Jack
the Killer.
Go find Jack the Dripper.
Did you know there's a guy called Jack the Stripper that's actually a serial killer?
That's good.
That's a serial
fucking-
killer?
Yeah, Jack the Stripper.
Why?
Seems like the opposite of Jack the Ripper's ideologies.
I don't know. Maybe that's why.
Oh, yes.
In you, I sense, how can I put it, unusual potential.
Gohan.
I very much look forward to seeing how you carry that onwards.
Sir, I'm an English major. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Hello. Oh my. A hand in the pocket too.
It is time to deliver the final verdict. I hereby find the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo,
Not guilty. I was about to. Well, he's still in that position.
Yeah,
Rose
traumatized.
Oh my god! He's gonna kill me!
My hair! My hair!
Oh my grandson died!
Court is now adjourned.
Get the fuck out.
Get out of here.
I hope the fourth generation of Ouchie doesn't have this hair. God. It was a long ass court.
This started at 9 a.m., by the way.
Damn. Couldn't be me.
Can't believe it. Can't believe what's happened. I made it. I defended myself and made it through this horrendous trial.
Ryunosuke. Finally pulled it off. Congratulations. I'm tired.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Kazuma.
No. No. No, it was a pleasure to watch you at work.
Now.
Do you like no. You like the wind blowing my tassels? My headband? So you owe me an extra large
Still going.
sukiyaki from the place on Yume University Street. Don't forget. Huh?
Good afternoon. All your hard work is certainly paid off.
What is it?
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
Your hard work has paid off. Congratulations to both of you for proving Naruto's son's innocent.
Ah, I trust the judicial assistant. You worked hard for that result too, you know.
Oh no, I didn't do any.
Thank you so much.
Oh!
If we hadn't had that research report of Miss Brett's, I don't know how things would have turned out.
Your kind words should really be for my father. I was simply doing as he asked. It was his idea for me to go to the university and investigate.
Your father? Ah, yes, of course.
The soon-be dead man.
Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense.
What if you just looked in the court record right now and you went to, like, Elder Mikotoba, and he was just age deceased, and you're like, what the fuck?
What
Wait, what happened in this trial?
Speaking of Mikotoba,
Ah, there you are. I believe congratulations are in order.
Look how she's looking at her dad. She's like, ah. Uchiha-clan.
Naruhodo, you did an excellent job.
thank you, Professor.
Oh, no, it's I who should be thanking you. After all, your efforts exposed the true criminal that took the life of my good friend.
Good friend.
My brother.
Oh, yes, you mentioned that before. It was you who actually invited Dr. Wilson to Yume University, wasn't it?
Yes, that's right.
Professor Mikotoba studied overseas himself. He went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain.
His hair reminds me of,
Asanagas.
yeah, Hasanaga's. Or
Got
Hosanaga's.
some gray streaks.
Whoops. Not what I
Yeah.
wanted.
Badge.
Badge.
Bad.
Presumably that's when you met Dr. Wilson.
Exactly. In those days, we worked together in the same hospital.
Oh, you work together?
I've never heard you mention that before.
Well, it was a long time ago now. But besides, it's your turn, Asogi.
What?
Wait
I'm
a
sending
minute,
you to the hospital.
I doubt that.
Unless he left immediately, like, on the United States ships to go to England, there's no way he could have studied abroad if this is 1990. Or
1900.
1900.
Yeah.
I mean,
So he had to leave immediately.
he's like, get me the fuck off here. This judicial system
This guy
sucks.
sucks.
Yeah. This
Great Britain is a magnificent country, leads the world. In science, medicine, engineering, culture, and, of course, in law.
the British law.
Watch and learn, my boy. See what's happening in the world's largest melting pot.
I will. I'll learn all of that I can. I swear on this, the spirit of the Osoge clan.
You're not taking that sword to Great Britain, are you?
Damn right I am, why not? Of course I am. Japanese man's katana is his soul. This blade shows me where I need to go. It cuts down anything that's in my way, even people.
Yes, I've definitely seen how sharp it already is with my own eyes.
It reminds me, what's happened to the woman? To Giselle Brett, I mean. After all, she's guilty of murder. She's like, I'm getting out of here.
Yes, her.
She left the country.
It's not easy to tell you this, but
What do you mean? Surely she's going to face trial herself now. She's the culprit after all.
No.
she will be leaving Japan in the very near future. For Shanghai.
No,
Not
what's Shanghai?
Gilbert will not appear in court again in this country, I'm certain of that.
What? But why not?
It's a matter of consular jurisdiction.
Oh no.
Inspector Hosonaga?
Oh, by the way, it was a hard-fought battle in the courtroom today. Very impressive to watch.
I must congratulate.
But what's all about this consular jurisdiction shit?
Extraterrestrial rights.
We cannot try this particular foreigner for her crimes here in Japan.
What? We can't try her? But then who's gonna bring her to justice?
Nobody. The British consular court will hear her case somewhere far away where our voices don't matter.
Why a consular court?
Professor, I simply don't understand. I thought consular... Was it consular? Right?
Consular.
Consular courts were a thing of the past now that we've signed the friendship treaty.
Yes, in normal circumstances, you're right.
Then so long as this is not a serious incident of a highly political nature to our respective governments, they can't invoke a consular court just like that.
Oh, can't they?
Yes, she's a student, but it doesn't justify our government making secret agreements about her fate, does it? Something strange is going on.
So Miss Brett can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan?
Afraid that for the young student, today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. There was never any danger of comeuppance for her.
I don't believe it.
The British government Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded that we hand over custody of Miss Brett.
Kill her.
They're obviously taking this case of a foreign student committing murder very seriously. But it's all going to change from now on. We can make it change.
That's bullshit.
This is a time of great turmoil, this new era heralded by the start of the 12th century. One day, I have no doubt, that that woman will receive the judgment she deserves.
That woman!
Yes, change is coming, and we're the ones driving it, and I'm putting my sword through it.
Well, I think that's enough seriousness for now.
Are you serious?
This evening calls for a celebratory drink.
What?
But, Professor...
I've already drunk, don't worry. You're right. This is no time for gloomy faces.
And that's how I knew that that was your ancestor, Apollo.
What? Ah!
Mr. Right, what are you talking about?
Right. Dude, I would love to talk, but I'm trying to fix Corain. Bye.
Oh, right. Sorry. Good luck. Trucy's your sister.
What?
Bye.
Call in. We should be celebrating Ryunosuke's not guilty verdict. Let's start having some fun. Indeed.
In that case, might I suggest La Carnival?
Fuck no. Fuck no.
The head waiter should be delighted to provide you with ample food and drink.
Fuck no.
You're a detective, Hosonaga-san, aren't you?
Let's not worry about the details for now. To La Carnival, will you accompany us, Professor?
Fuck no.
Of course. La Carnival's food is second to none.
Oh, boys. I shall go and attend to the paperwork for Naruto-san's release.
Oh, yes, thank you.
See ya.
So Giselle Brett won't be tried here. I suppose that means I'll never know. I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson.
Find her later.
Oh, absolutely. I'm predicting by case 5 we'll probably have an answer.
By case 5, she'll be like, "Oh, he was my father," or some bullshit. Like, "Oh, they did something to my case, my family."
Another
It's
one
always some
for
damn
the
family case.
It's another one for the fucking predictions. Ugh.
Stop it.
I'm gonna tease you with that, man.
You're an ass.
Mm.
Take a look.
Take a look. The list is long.
Kazuma.
Yes. Ryu?
The direction his headbands are different now.
Yeah. The wind's blowing different.
Different. Weird. I just wanted to say thanks again. That's all. You really saved my skin today.
Ah! Ah! I didn't do anything.
Ha 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 ha!
Ah ha ha! You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? The defense was all on your own work.
Yeah. Your skills made the difference, though. One day, I'll bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world.
I'm not sure about that one.
Huh?
I'll be dead or arrested by then. Don't worry about it. No, to be honest, something kept occurring to me over and over again during this trial. I couldn't help thinking that maybe you're the one that's destined to become a great lawyer.
What? Come on, be serious.
If I helped you today, it was only right at the very start of the trial. But you have a natural talent for it. For being a defense lawyer, I mean.
Oh no, not me. All that tense verbal combat, I never wanted to go through that ever again. I just did what you told me to do, that's all. Because I knew I could trust you.
That's the point.
Sorry, what do you mean? That's the point?
That's the point. That's the. Do you know what the most crucial?
Fuck! Why is he doing that? Stop! Hold on. There we go.
Do you know what the most crucial weapon is that any lawyer needs in order to win?
Knowledge of the law?
No, the ability to believe. Fuck the law.
To perceive. To believe. To believe what?
A defense lawyer has to fight for his clients. He has to believe in them and at all times.
Like you believed in me when I said I didn't do it.
I didn't believe in you. I'm human, just like you. I don't have some superhuman ability to know the truth. But you have to make a choice about what to believe in and stick to it when you're defending someone. Sometimes in the courtroom, you can really be backed into a corner. But being able to remain faithful to what you chose to believe in even then, well, that's not something that anyone can do. It takes a special kind of person.
Believing in your client.
Just look at today's trial. I had all the reason not to believe you. I'm a student lawyer with precious little real experience, but you never stopped believing in me.
Well,
You face seemingly hopeless situations time and again, but you never stopped looking for the truth. And in the end, you found it through your own efforts, and because you never stopped believing in me.
Thanks, Kazuma. Hi, Kazuma does.
Hi.
Perhaps you should be something the one to go.
There's something I want to ask you, actually, Ryunosuke. Well, it's a favor, really. Something very important to me.
Sounds serious. What is...
You're still here, are you?
Thanks for interrupting.
Oh, Inspector Hosanaga.
I've arranged some rickshaws for us. Let's go.
Thank you. We'll be right there.
Mm-hmm.
Wipe that fucking blood off your face! Let's pick up this conversation again later. And that's a promise he couldn't keep. We should be celebrating right now. Your first court victory. Is this illegal?
And your study tour to Great Britain, don't forget.
Ah, yes, that too. Yeah.
That's not illegal because they're above the
I know that was
drinking
like... No, but it's just like the fucking... Would that count as a victory under someone's book if they self-defend?
age. Yeah.
Oh, okay. They just start right... what's his experience? None? How the fuck...
Defended himself in the Supreme Court? That's pretty good.
I mean, it's fair. It is Supreme Court. It's like, well, hire him for me.
So my very first trial came to an end. Kazuma,
I'm dead.
Professor Mikotoba, Susato-san, who acted as my assistant,
I'm a demon.
Inspector Hosanaga, who didn't really play much of a part, but still. There was a weird visual glitch there for a second. It's because of the help and support of all those people that I managed to get through this trial. But more importantly, Kazuma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me. Little did I realize Oh no!
No.
I'd never get to learn it. Just how much it would change my life. Ah, okay.
Favor.
Make sure to
Yeah, you
switch
beat-
it back to English before you go to and let's sneak a
The
peek at the next case.
English.
Sneak a peek. Huh?
Yeah.
A sneaky
Yeah, so-
peek.
So yeah, that's the worst case in this game.
What?
Well,
the worst.
shit, the great
That's the
departure.
worst.
Okay. That's it. That's for the great
Yeah,
departure.
that's the. What'd you guys think of that first trial?
I
I
loved it.
enjoyed it. I cannot go back to
Yeah,
the.
if you hit Z, it's not going to force you into the case.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just go back.
The adventure
the-
of the unbreakable speckled band. Holy
Oh, great, the
shit.
Titanic.
no.
No!
No, but what do you guys think of? Or, like I said, I think it was a bit too long. I think they didn't need to do the
Oh yeah,
whole
that was long.
Yeah.
Pokemon thing.
Yeah.
That was like the only issue I had with it.
Nope.
But like, if they stopped when they proved that the Cure thing was in there, I think that would have been fine. But still, it was enjoyable. I liked it quite a bit.
They need to do
Um,
better about defending evidence.
What do you mean?
They let that woman grab the bottle and break it
Oh, yeah,
right in
but-
front of the court.
Sherlock!
But let's see.
Hmm.
In a corner of that small, dark room, Sholmes and I waited with bated breath. In time, there came from the ventilator a hiss and a soft, almost growl-like sound. Suddenly, Sholmes sprang into action, lashing furiously with his cane at a point in the darkness. "You see it, Wilson?" he yelled, his tense voice reverberating through the air. I raised my dark lantern shutter, and the room slowly came into view. Sholmes was staring intently at one particular corner when he started whispering to me. The victim's most perplexing final words. The speckled band. I believe this is the terrible coil to which you referred, Wilson. In front of us was an enormous adder, its fangs bared as it threatened to strike. It truly was the most terrible speckled band I had ever seen.
So it's a snake.
So I think it's about 2 months after that trial.
This is where it is.
What?
This is the case, Carlos. Ooh,
Yeah,
what the
this is
fuck
something he
this?
does from this.
So then, let us unravel this mystery
Oh
and
lord.
discover what events led to this curious murder. Pray, do
Oh
excuse me.
lord, literally.
The cabin door was bolted from the inside when the man was killed. No
Indeed.
marks to suggest the bolt was tampered with in any way. So, this would appear to be a locked room mystery. In his final moments, the victim scrawled a message on the floor. Almost certainly with the ink from this upset bottle. A Russian word. So the victim was a Russian man then. And the letters are well formed, suggesting he was compos mentis at the time. This is a most extraordinary script. And evidently not penned by the same hand as this message. In fact, I deduce it was written by someone of a different nationality. This paper seal was placed just prior to the incident, by the victim himself, I would venture. Well, what have we here?
Who are you, and what do you think you're doing here?
Da! No one must touch before maritime police come. We must wait! Shh. That won't be necessary. You see, in less than 5 seconds from now, I will reveal the killer to you.
What? Don't be absurd. This is murder. I need cabin locked from inside.
Ah yes,
Heavy.
this room
Heavy.
is paper thin.
Happy.
You don't mean the
Not
culprit
paper,
is in there?
Why she brothers too?
Who are you, and where have you come from? I'm a great
What's an
British
honor?
consultant detective, the only one in the world. Sherlock Holmes. I presume you must have heard of me.
Another corpse.
Nice cock king.
It's just like he's just
Your
laying
balls
in
look
there.
heavy. Allow me to hold them for you. My head is throbbing. What's going on? Something's not right here. There's trouble in the air. No fucking way! It's Naruhodo in there.
Again? This fucking shit.
Huh? Wait, I can't move.
Yeah,
The
he's
fucking
always
hell,
getting fucking arrested.
I'm the fucking victim again, or the defendant again. What the? Why am I in handcuffs?
Yeah, but we'll leave this for next time, though. It is late.
Yeah. God
So
damn
what
it,
do you guys think
again?
of your
Yeah, like
introduction now?
again. It's all the cases of him.
Just keep out in Japanese. I'm not sure the Russian crew actually read it.
Don't open.
Oh no!
Yep.
Kazuma's dead as shit.
I told. Mm,
Oh, no,
I
bro.
told you. Honestly, I started thinking about it. I'm like, they're probably gonna pull like a Mio.
Oh, absolutely.
Type thing.
I think we all saw that
This
coming, but he's dead as
immediately
shit.
though.
Yeah, everyone gangsta till they're an Ace Attorney mentor. They let you get to know him way more than any other mentor. Which
Oh
is,
yeah,
and
absolutely.
it's like, oh shit, he's dead. I liked him.
Right.
But,
I was him.
yeah, but that will be next time. We will the
He's-
adventure of the unbreakable.
Tomorrow.
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 Tomorrow I get to play Great Ace Attorney too.
Yeah.
uh,
So what are we
Tomorrow's
doing
Tuesday.
tomorrow?
I figured we were doing. I thought we were just replacing Tuesday.
oh,
with
we
Monday.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay, that's what I thought we were doing.
Okay,
So
yeah.
That's why I played.
I didn't actually know if we went with that or not, but I'm good.
Yeah. So Thursday.
Yeah, Thursday.
We'll come back. Yeah, what do you guys think
no.
of your tutorial case?
Oh, lovely. A little long,
was
but
a-
it was lovely.
A long case, but it was a good one.
Yeah, it's
It was
not
fun.
like a drag,
How did it feel
Yeah.
to think again? How did it feel to be like, oh wait,
Oh,
that's
man.
how that works?
dude.
Of course.
Elation.
It was the fact that like I had kept it in storage that made me happy. It's just like you're like, oh, I can't. I'm like, look at that glass. I'm like, it was bothering me every time. I was like, that glass is filled though.
Yeah, well, the glass had nothing to do. It was just more
Ah,
like you
fuck.
guys figured out that oh, it only works. It's a wound, and then bring up. Oh wait, he had a fucking tooth removed.
An hour. Yeah, fucking.
Like just a little. And you notice the steak was weirdly. It's like, wait, that's weird. Why does it look
Like, why
like
does
that?
the
I guess
steak
it's just
look
random
like that?
eat. Like
yeah.
I guess it's just random like way to draw an eaten steak. But no, it played relevance. Everything played relevance into the case. It was good. And what's the best part? You don't get all the answers in that case. We
Mm.
don't know why Hasanog is coughing up blood.
Yeah, that's
We don't-
weird, and he's still here. So that's like even
Yeah.
weirder. Like
We don't know
It-
why Giselle Brett did all of this.
She has Oh no, not her. He has tuberculosis.
There's a lot of stuff we don't know.
yeah,
Not
Right.
everything's wrapped. You don't get like a little. Oh, the motive was this after the trial. and the-
After every case, everything wraps up.
yeah.
God.
That's
Well, not even. Usually, find out that. Well, that's only for the president sent by Dual Destinies and Spirited. Like after
Right.
the criminals left the room, it's like, oh, by the way, the motive is this.
Yeah.
Just attacking it. But like you now, like, wait, why did she do that?
yeah. She didn't say why she did it. She just
Usually we
said
find
how.
out all that stuff anyway eventually, but if
Right.
it ties into the game as a whole, we usually don't find out until like towards
end.
the end. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
She's gonna be-
It
we're
just-
probably
it
going to be
just-
sitting on that for a while.
It
Oh,
just
yeah.
leaves questions, and that case
Mm.
always left a very uncomfortable feeling with just a lot of things. They're just like it's already setting up the way the governments are kind of doing behind the scenes shit.
Right.
Asogi's been tasked with a mission coming here to Great Britain. Like this, it's just
The
a lot of
reason why.
weird stuff that you just don't have any context for, and it brings a lot of intrigue to the table. But now
He's dead.
it's now
Yeah.
time for the apprentice to be, and also just the slow, like confidence boost that Naruhodo got throughout the trial, and like
Mhm.
until he can just point and yell objection, and be his own confident person.
Also, the weird thing about this is that Sherlock said the Russian word, which implies that Asogi knew Russian somehow,
Yeah.
which is interesting, assuming that he's even dead, but considering he also said the victim put the scroll... Actually, never mind, Sherlock's a fucking idiot. Who knows what... Who actually
Jesus.
fucking knows? It could
And the
be
best-
getting us.
The
He's
best
just
part is
fucking-
that, like, about that first, you guys were theorizing about stuff. You're like, oh, maybe Asogi did it. Maybe that's how they're gonna get us. Maybe,
Mhm.
maybe, like, you guys were thinking about it, and that was that was wonderful to see again. That I haven't seen for a good while.
Thinking.
Just like
Thinking.
actually, like
The
looking
wheels
at the plot at
turning.
hand, be like, let me think about this actually. And like I can hear it in the way you guys voice act too. That you're like into the characters a good.
Mhm.
You're
Oh yeah.
like, I like this person. I'm in their head now. I get
And-
to.
And now my man's dead.
That's why you're voicing Susato.
Ah. Who?
Is he also doing
Oh,
Sherlock?
Susanna.
He is.
Okay.
Oh fuck yeah. So I'm gonna.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's lovely, lovely doubly.
Mainly because Hasanaga's also in this case as well. So,
Yeah.
obviously.
True. So two proper gentlemen over here.
I wonder why he was dressed up like a sailor.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I was looking. I'm like, that's Hasanaka.
Yeah.
It's just little thing that can, wait a second, is that fucking Hasanaga?
Yeah. Like, what the fuck?
I really want to see the thing though. Is it in this?
It's pretty. I think towards the latter. Well, okay, it's not as. I don't think this case is as long as the tutorial case.
Really?
So, no, I'd say a little bit shorter, about similar length
Interesting.
ish.
Okay.
But
Okay.
yeah, it's. So we probably can bang it out next session. And
Give
then
me
go,
more.
I want to see the thing that he does.
Oh, there's stuff throughout this case.
I know,
he
but
does
that
other than
one
that.
thing, I need to see it again. Like, it's so fucking funny.
Yeah. So, AJ, get your best British gentleman voice ready.
Oh,
for
yeah.
Sherlock Holmes.
I mean, I was trying to listen. I'm like, oh fuck, this is gonna be me.
It's like, well, the gentleman saying over here it seems to be very proper.
something like that.
proper.
Very
Sherlock
something.
Holmes.
It's like
Sherlock
Sherlock.
Holmes.
Sherlock Holmes.
You
Sherlock
surely,
Schlong.
you surely must have heard of me.
God, I can't wait to go home and see my good friend Watson.
Yeah, what
Oh,
happened to him? I haven't seen him.
Ooh, yeah.
Is he on the trip?
I haven't seen Watson in like about a month. I should go pay him a visit. No, well, like, you know, he's busy, Sherlock.
No, what is he busy
months.
with?
He was in Japan, if I remember correctly.
Yes, what happened to my...
A brief stint in the education world. Where is
seems
he,
like-
by
Yeah,
chance?
where is he?
Where's my Watson?
Where is my buddy?
Also, hold on. Court record. Is he gonna be here? Let's find out. He is not. Age deceased.
He's deceased.
Uh,
So he's alive. Until further notice.
until Thursday. he
All
is-
right. So how are we doing the guess my foreshadowing?
How are we doing right now?
Yeah, are we just gonna do it at the end or do it after every case?
I just kind of reveal them as they go.
Oh God. So I haven't done that. Good. That's good.
At the end, we need to like pull together just like how many in total that there were. You know.
Yeah, this one so far the DGS one has been a lot less formal than the Spirit of Justice one. We need to organize that a bit better.
That
And also
implies that there is enough to
He's
need.
No, I just can't find it because it's random stuff like around.
okay.
But I'm trying to.
You need to just
Yeah,
like
no,
type out something, pin it, and then just like refer
Yeah,
back
that's
to
what-
it and edit it every time.
that's what we did with SOJ.
Yeah.
I just haven't done that for DGS yet. But no, that's I gotta just appreciate the level of maturity for some of those presentations. A couple of the tutorial kits, like what's something in my memory? Oh, what is it? That was a bit goofy, but like the big moments, they just kind of throw that in your hands. Like, oh, what does that mark mean? Do you know what that mark means? It's like, Ryunosuke's confidence in his assertions, even if the player hasn't caught up.
Right.
Thank
is-
God
is very
that they're
nice.
doing that
just-
again.
Mm-hmm.
It just
'cause-
moves right into it. It just flows right into it.
It's like you better know.
There's no bullshit about like, oh, you got it wrong. Well, honestly, I noticed something. What about in here?
It's weird.
Could you check out this piece of evidence? It's like, oh, okay, thanks for
You
giving
should
me the
change.
answer.
You should check this. Right.
Thank you,
Maybe I should
Athena.
compare
Very
it to-
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, the after the after testimony talk is always just like, oh man, this is. They just talk about the testimony. They don't say like, hey, maybe you should. They'll say like, hey, maybe you should press for more information, or maybe you should. But they don't
It's
tell you
vague.
like, hey, that statement's weird.
Yeah.
This section right here when they were talking, should check it out.
And there's some gambles too, like for instance, proving the other murder method. You didn't know if that bottle was gonna prove it or not, but you took a chance, and you're like, okay, this is an explanation.
Might not be the right one, but it's an explanation.
Like I had like a 50-50. It was like it's the bottle or like they did something to the food. But then I started to remember the fucking wound thing. I'm like, oh, that doesn't. I was like, ah, God.
It's like 2 a.m. as well. It's like 2:15 or something.
2:19.
Do we host anybody? I don't know who's online on a Monday.
No, I think that's probably it. We should probably
just go the fuck to sleep.
Yeah.
I'll be up for the next 5 hours.
That doesn't sound particularly wise.
No, I mean that's not my choice. It's my body.
Well, cheers to that.
I've also noticed when you like raid people with like I watched back on the clip and it's like, all right, the clock's running down. It fucking cuts you off.
God damn it.
That was hilarious. I was like, wow, we didn't even get it.
It happens.
Yeah, it's funny though.
But here's to the start of our adventure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the grand adventure.
Great ace.
We have reached our great departure, and now it's time
for the adventure
to learn
of
about
the unbreakable speckled band.
Oh yes.
I'm gonna have fun doing accents in this game. I can
British.
tell.
Yeah.
I can tell.
They throw around some different ethnicities too. They got some like Italian, some Australian. They got
no.
got a good healthy.
The Italian is going to be so bad if I have to do that.
You're gonna be walkie.
I got horrible news for you.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. You gotta pull a walkie-talkie again.
Again, I don't know how to do Italian accents, man.
I'm gonna start looking them up. Not gonna lie, I might just start looking them up.
You'll look up spoilers.
No, just Italian, not the fucking characters.
Every day we get closer to the race.
We're only an investigation away, presumably.
Presumably.
We don't know for sure. It could be like a court in this train or whatever we're doing. I think it's a train based off of the sounds.
We're on a steamship, it said.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. Never mind.
We're on the way to British Empire.
Okay. I thought it was a steam train. Never mind then.
Damn.
In that case, it could be like a trial that's held in the ship.
I mean, they have courts in places.
Well, not on the ship, but
I guess.
you don't
on
have
the
courts
coast.
on ships.
Yeah.
On the coast.
There's maritime police for that.
Gotcha.
Which was like what, like a fucking dinghy back then?
Yeah. We're sending them off.
There's blood at the scene of the crime. Strange.
Strange.
Moving on.
You can't bleed on the ocean.
You're not allowed to bleed into the ocean. That's not. You can't do that.
Fucking
So stop.
nonny.
Stop polluting the ocean with your blood, you idiot.
You fucking ninny.
You have to defend an orca.
Ah!
Fucking dude dies. Oh, I can finally use this one word that I've been wanting to use in British term that I haven't used in a long time.
What?
Cabbage. You fucking cabbage.
You fucking
Just calling
muppet.
people fucking vegetables. You fucking cucumber. You fucking cabbage. You broccoli piece of shit.
You fucking muppet.
You fucking carrot.
Unmanned drones. Fucking laser sight.
And
What if they pull like a fucking nuts twist, like Vianosky, like
no.
at the very end you look up and there's a plane flying overhead. This has all been taking place during modern time.
That'd be scary.
They're all just fucking LARPers.
God.
What the fuck happened? That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I was in the courtroom and then I look around. Like, I have to remember, like, when we walk out this building, it's gonna be the 1900s. It's not gonna be
Holy
fucking
Grail.
You meet
Holy
the Steel
crap.
Samurai.
The original
find it-
Steel Samurai.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
you find out the true Steel Samurai.
Hey man,
Oh. Larry, what are you doing in 1900?
Larry!
Larry,
How did you live that long?
how did you-
Vampire Nick. I mean Edgy.
Original Sin, man.
Original Sin. He's not the original Sin.
He killed Abel.
So,
Oh,
wait a minute. Does
no.
that imply that Cain is innocent?
Yes.
Yes.
He was innocent. He took the fall for it. He was the first person to take the fall for Larry.
Larry.
Larry, you just killed Abel and blamed Cain, condemning him to sin.
Yeah, man, and he gave me his powers.
Larry,
You turned me into a vampire afterwards to punish me?
Larry.
Would that put him on par with Kane?
Oh,
No,
gonna
Cain's
put him
weaker.
under one by one.
Directly under.
But still, that's a lot of fucking power.
It is a lot.
Also,
of power.
there
Sorry,
was
Kane.
definitely a noticeable lack of like flashback, like
Oh fuck yeah, I'm glad.
things. They
Yeah,
were,
thank God.
if there were a flashback, it was to something important that needed re-saying, or like something from like actually a good while ago.
Like when the chick said the thing.
That's an exception. I think that one didn't need to be made, but like other than that, I think the rest of them were fine. Like going back to the curiosity collector.
True.
That fucking gag where he drops his knife and it's in the soldier's foot. That's fucking.
I was like, oh my god!
Like they didn't. That was only for that scene. They didn't need to do that. They didn't need to cut Payne's hair. They didn't need to do a lot of things that they chose to do just because they knew it would be entertaining.
And it worked.
And it's lovely. The animation is before Spirit of Justice, by the way. This was made before Spirit of Justice.
You keep on saying that, it disappoints me every time.
The
Like
fact
this-
that we just played the intro
The
case to this
introduction.
game, and it is better than all three of those other cases combined.
Right.
And more, I would say.
And more, yes, indeed.
The Great Turnabout's also a really good pursuit. It's like a whole fucking orchestra going, oh shit, it's time.
All
Alright, I think we should probably fucking
Yeah.
call it though, because it's late. I'm getting tired. I know I need to be up on Wednesday, so I need to get sleep early tonight so that I can sleep early tomorrow.
Right.
So, yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Be back on Thursday
We'll see.
for more of this shit.
Happy anniversary.
This good shit. This
The
good
good shit.
shit.
Quality.
That armor comment made me like, wait a minute.
What are
Which one?
I'm not saying it again.
Why not? I won't remember if you don't say it.
armor comment? You mean the one with his hand?
Here.
Oh my god.
There was
Huh,
something
did I
in
say
that-
it?
There was
No.
something in that. There was something in
Okay.
that armor.
There was something.
There's some
in that
creature
armor.
writhing.
God, what the fuck are y'all talking about?
There's a comment. There was a comment that was made.
Larry, you can't say that one.
Larry.
Mm,
Larry.
maybe it's good.
Okay, all right. Fucking. That's the end of the stream. Review